Okay, what am I doing? I am switching over to closed animation account and then checking the stream, making sure it works. I got notifications. Someone liked your reply. Cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forget. Going to the channel and then going to live. Cool, that's there. Let's test the chat to make sure it's working. Yo, what's up? Gryffindor? It looks like your name has changed. Damn. Yo, what's up? Gryffindor? It looks like your name has changed. Damn. Alrighty. So as usual, the damn chat's not working. Hopefully it just takes a bit of time for it to update. Let me close that. Alrighty, so for today's stream, I'm just going to be testing out the Vinis because I have made some very, 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 very significant changes. And I see. Roar of Gryffindor. I see, I see. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm just going to set some stuff up because it might take a bit. Yo, what's up? Oh, Evie. Whoa, yo, what's up, dude? The the guy that made the video on the dress, right? Who was what or what is Viini? Yo, what's up, T? What's up, T? So Viini is my sort of AI bot thing, and you'll see that in a minute. So I just need to set some things up. Oh, so T, if you watched one of my videos, which one was it? I think it was a video for what was the character called? Which character was it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Basically, I made an outfit for a VR chat character, and I watched a tutorial, and this guy made a tutorial for the dress tutorial. So, yeah, I basically just referenced him in one of my videos because I follow one of his tutorials, and he makes VR chat content as well. So what I'm going to do is I need to set some things up because this is going to be first time me testing some of this shit out. So how do I set this up? How do I set this up? So let's bring the Vinis out first. So we'll open up Warudo and bring in the Vinis. Bring in the Vinis. And then we are going to run the server. Yes, it is very purple. What's up, Vex? Oh, wait, is the server already running? It might have been already running. Let's try that again. Hold up, Vex, hold up, Vex. I need a second. I've made some significant changes to how the Vinis work. So, okay, let's copy that. Come over here, and we'll paste that there. Oh, cool. I might watch that a bit later. Yeah, I imagine it would be. So yes, sample text. They'll have their actual text in a moment. So what I've done right is I basically have yo Fumi, what's up? What's up? So I've basically completely overhauled the what is it called? The sort of workflow when it comes to these bots. Let me just freeze that. Why is that not freezing? So I'll bring up the commands in a moment. Oh wait, I just realized I need to connect my headset or else it's not going to work. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Um, because yeah, I was testing it out. So all the beanies are going to be coming out of the speakers. So I need to switch it over to my headset so it doesn't echo. So give me one moment to do that. One second. Let me just quickly change the audio to... Where's the microphone? This one. And now I need to go into the control panel and make it echo.
T1543 Alt says, what are some new features to your overhaul? New features, huh, T1543 Alt? Oh, where do I even begin? Perhaps starting with something that won't frighten away our dear viewers. Mini viini. Frighten them? I'm enhancing their viewing experience. Yes, well, T1543 Alt is waiting for you to tell us something useful.
One sec. I want to turn the autoplay off for a second.
I'm adding customizable
just
emote
so
triggers
I
that can launch fireworks on screen.
Okay. So what I've done, right, is I've basically overhauled it, and now I have like a UI, right? I have a UI that basically, so instead of it being the server where I have to like look at a bunch of text, I now have a UI, and I've basically managed it. Yeah, the voices are pretty good. So, I can also let me make the vinis a bit smaller so you can see. So I can also change the voices inside the interface now. So if we don't want to use the letter voice, we can switch this over to like this one, I guess, and we can use that one. And basically, this is like the coin. So now I can quickly give you guys coins instead of having to do the thing. So hold up. I've paused the queue. So you can see, right, that this is the queue, and this is where you guys are all talking. So this is T's request, this is Vex's request, his other one, his third one, his fourth one, because he keeps, like... So... And I also have the option to delete them or to play them, and yeah. So that's basically a big overhaul. So this is what I'm going to do with this stream. I just need to test to make sure that all of this shit is actually working and it's not broken, because obviously generating a whole UI for these bots is it was a big step. So I need to make sure it works. I'll play the audio play again.
T1543 Alt says, what are some new features to your overhaul? Again, T1543 Alt, didn't I just tell you about the fireworks? Short pause. Mini viini.
I'll turn that off for a
Perhaps
second.
T1543 Alt is hoping for more substantive examples. Substantive?
Yes,
fireworks
1543
are substantive.
Alt.
They're shiny.
Yeah.
Indeed. Tell them about the other shiny things, perhaps? The ones that add functionality. Fine. I'm also working on AI-powered background music that adapts to the streamer's mood.
So
Happy,
the bots
T1543 Alt?
So right now, the boss's personality is a bit fucked because I haven't actually properly implemented the personality. And also it's using it's not using the 2.5 model Pro, it's using the like 2.0 model, because that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I had some issues with the quota. I reached some sort of quota and I wasn't able to prompt the model. So I figured out I could do more prompting by just changing the model. So yeah. Alright, I'll do the autoplay. I'll let the bots continue.
Hey Vin,
and
how
I'll
you
fix
doing?
up their lip sync, because their lip sync right now is broken.
It's mini viini. Get it right. Must you always shout, mini viini? It's called enthusiasm viini, something you clearly lack. As for your question, Vexanaut, I am as well as can be expected when dealing with this one.
Voice not working.
Vexanaut says, hey Vin, how you doing? Didn't I already tell you? It's mini, V-I-I-N-I. Are you deaf, Vexanaut?
What's happening here?
Vexanaut, I apologize for my sister's exuberance. Apologize? I'm not the one with the hearing problems.
Yeah,
Perhaps we
she's
should
really rude at the
simply
moment. I
move
don't know
on
why that's the case.
before this escalates further. Vexenot says, "How you doing?" "I'm fine, thank you."
I am quite well, Vexenot. Thank you for asking.
No, no, no. They're just
And I'm
misunderstanding.
pleased to
They're
hear
just
you are
misunderstanding.
also doing
Then still
fine.
not sisters.
Ugh, so boring. Can we do something exciting?
Excitement will come in due time, Mini Viini. Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, so she sounds
I'm
different now
sure
because I switched
Vexenot is
the
on the edge of their seat with
the voice.
anticipation.
So let's change it.
says, "How you doing? I'm fine, thank you."
As I mentioned before, Vexenot, I am doing well.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix
Thank
the voice
you
right
for
now. I'm
your
not sure why it's not
concern.
working.
Are we seriously doing this again?
Perhaps Vexenot simply
Let me
wishes
switch
to be
over.
polite, Mini Viini. Try to be understanding.
Wait, is it doubling? What do you mean by doubling? Wait, let me look at the stream. Is there something happening? What do you mean by doubling? Oh! Oh, you're right. The fuck? I see. You're right. It is doubling. What's causing that? What is causing that? Okay, let's restart the server. Let's restart the server. We'll close that. Let's close that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Updated main. Let me just update the main and let me see if this works now. Take this, paste that, save. Let's run this file and see if this fixes it. Fallback has no attribute open. No, mine doesn't fix it. You know what? I won't show it on the... Yeah, I think the issue is that, let's try again. Let's see if it works now. Try request. Testing, testing.
Ah, close. Testing, is it? Always good to ensure the stage is set before the curtain rises.
Oh, it's not coming out the right audio.
Testing? More like wasting time.
This is
Let's
why I
get to
needed
the
to
good
test it,
stuff
because this shit
already.
is so broken right now.
Close. Are we going to summon a dragon or what?
Now why is the audio not coming out? Let's go to the control panel and let's change the sound. The catchphrase. I could do that, but that's probably something that will come a little later. So let's take this audio output and we'll go to listen and we'll make it listen through the headset. Okay, hopefully that fixes that. Bro, why is it doing it twice? What is happening? There's something wrong here. Okay, I need to go to the bot. It seems like chat is being recorded twice for some reason. Oh wait, what happens if I close the chat window for StreamerBot? Does that fix it? I didn't actually consider that. Because it wasn't doing that when I was doing it myself. Whoops. Let me go to Twitch. And I go all test. No, it's still doing it twice. Fuck. Let's just delete these jobs. They're not necessary. Okay. Let me try to... Okay. For some reason, it seems like the chat is being recorded twice. I just take a screenshot of that. I'll give it to the AI Studio. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to fix. It wasn't doing it a second ago. One sec. I closed the chat. I can't see anything right now. Yeah. So as you could see, I added some stuff too. So now you can see that they're referring you to by your name. So it's very clear now that when you're talking to them, you're talking to them, right? And something I did too is that when you look at the... Wait, did you guys run out of viini coins or something? No, you just haven't made a request. What was I just gonna say? Something about the I don't remember. I don't remember. What was I gonna say? Um yeah, I don't know. I forget. Um hold up. Is my chat not working? VTech, you should make it close that you make this website. So I'm using a library called Nice GUI, and yeah, I basically vibe coded it to use the library to set up the website. So it is pretty that's why it's a little broken right now, because hopefully though when it gives me the thing, a common issue with WebSockets and Echo, replace the file with this chat listen.py. Wait, what file is this one? Services chat listener. Services chat listener. Paste that, save that. Let us go back to main. We'll run that. Let's see if there's any error. It doesn't seem like there is. All right. Let's do another test. Let's just like type normally. It's still doing it. Fuck. Why? Why? It literally wasn't doing it like a second ago. Okay, now it's doing it 3 times. Great. Fantastic. Maybe it has something to do with when I open up a new tab. If I open up a new tab and I paste it, and then I close that old tab, and now I type it, what happens? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I see what's happening here. And then if I paste this, and I come here, and I type it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see what's happening here. Let me just quickly fix this. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I've got too many windows open right now. What's happening is that every single time I open up a new tab and I close the old tab, it duplicates the service. So the chat basically takes 2, and then when I open a third tab, it takes 3, and I open up a fourth, it takes 4. But even though I'm closing the old tab, for some reason it's still having the connection. So can you fix that? Stop editing, rerun prompt. Let's go to YouTube. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay, let's see. So we'll close this now because that's not working. We'll go to the server, shut the server back down because it's sort of duplicating shit. And we'll just wait for the vibe coding at its finest. Pretty much, bro. Pretty much. Just fucking shit breaking. Like, it wasn't doing this a second ago. It was fine. And then I make one fucking change and it's all broken. It's all destroyed. So I'll copy this server. Okay, so it says to change the chat listener to this. So let's try to do that again. So we'll go to services, chat listener, replace it with this code, save it, come back to main, run that shit, cross our fingers and hope this shit works. So it's opened it up in the wrong Mozilla tab. Let's go back to this one. Now let's go over to Twitch, type some code, enter. Okay, it might be working now. Okay, you should be able to make requests to the bots without them fucking piling up like crazy. Let's go to their voices and let's change their voices to something else. Where is it? Over here. Let's give viini, I don't know, Puck? I don't know. I don't know what type of that sounds like. Oh, we can also change the rate that they talk now. So you know how you were talking beforehand, Vex? How they were saying they were talking too slow? We can now adjust the rate in which they talk. So it should be... So if they talk too slow, I can fine-tune it to make it so they talk faster. Yeah, and when it comes to the commands, how it works is... Where is the commands? Okay, so we have the trigger, right? So viini will will talk to viini, MV will talk to mini viini, and then exclamation mark all will talk to all. And it's basically set up that if I like add any characters, like any other viinis, I can like put whatever the name is here, and then set up a new command here, and then do that. This silence thing is, don't worry about that. Q. Oh, and I should be able to... Nope, I don't have the option, never mind. I thought it would let me, I was supposed to have that, but I guess it didn't do it. I also have an easier way to control the director notes. So now I can be like, I can activate the director note here and be like, bolt of lightning strikes mini viini. And then I can send that. So this is ready before this one, but it respects the order. So it's going to wait for T's one to finish first before it tries to do this one. And now that this is ready, it should play it. Except I do have autoplay on. Why is it not playing it?
T1543 Alt says, are both of you guys related, or is it just a coincidence?
Related? Oh, T1543 Alt, you wound me with your innocent questioning.
Wound her? I'm the one who's offended.
You think just anyone can be as amazing as us? Preposterous.
Mini Feeny, must you always take the boisterous route? T1543 alt. The answer is complicated. Let's just
Okay,
say
let's
we
change
share
the
a
voice.
certain
Let's change the
essence.
voice.
Oh dear, I do hope Mini
let's
Viney hasn't
change to
upset the
this one.
celestial powers again. A bolt of lightning? That sounds rather dramatic.
Hey, what was that for? I didn't do anything recently. Okay, maybe I did, but still. Ouch. Very ouch.
Okay, let's see if the voices update now. Yeah, I'll put in the proper character personality shortly. I just want to make sure that it's sort of working first before I bother with that. Wait, did I strike it with lightning? I forget. Both of you guys. What does it say here? Oh dear. A boat of light. Oh, did I mispronounce it? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Drop I don't know, an anvil on top of Mini Viini. Okay, send that. Turn off the director's note. Oh yeah, we have the debug information too. So it shows us what the prompt says. So we can see that this is a director's note. It's wrapped in a director's note instruction.
Close, must you encourage such antics? Still, I suppose a touch of chaos keeps things interesting.
Okay,
Though
let's change
perhaps
that voice.
A smaller anvil.
Let's change that voice.
An anvil? Seriously? First lightning, now this? What did I ever do to you people? Wait, is that a shadow getting bigger?
All right, and now we can regenerate the audio. So maybe that will make Viini have a different voice. It's processing right now. So what does she sound like now? Does it reprocess the same voice or does it use a new one here? Fucking play.
Close. Must you encourage such antics? Still, I suppose a touch of chaos keeps things interesting.
Oh, I should probably
perhaps
make
a
it
smaller
talk
anvil.
slower.
An anvil? Seriously? First lightning, now this? What did I ever do to you people? Wait, is that a shadow getting bigger? T1543 says, would you rather be called handsome or cute?
T1543 alt, you assume we are concerned with such pedestrian compliments. Though between the two,
Handsome, duh. Cute is for babies. I'm powerful and awesome.
Okay,
and
so the voices are
short pause,
the lip sync's
really
fixed now.
good at video games, so handsome fits way better.
such predictable bluster. I find the subtle nuances of handsome more to my liking. It implies
their
a
lips
certain
might be a bit too
maturity.
much. Let me adjust it.
T1543 alt. Don't you
I'll
agree?
lower the weight of the what? The weight of the lip sync. So let's say the weight's just 0.1. Yeah, so I basically changed the audio. Originally the audio was they had their individual virtual cable they were speaking on. And I did that just so that if I wanted to add like effects like EQ or like echo or stuff like that, I'd be able to adjust each of their voices individually. But I decided that it probably wasn't a great idea because if I want to have more than just two characters in the scene, it means I need to have a different virtual cable for every character. And it was making things complicated because OBS can only record so many things at once. So the idea was to basically just use one audio line for them, just to simplify the export process. Something else that I've added is now I can save a project. So I can save this project, and I can just call this test, right? We'll save this. Now I might have to wait a bit. I don't know how long. Okay, yep, it saved it. So what I'm going to do is we are going to take the test project and we're going to translate it. So this is where you come in, T, because I don't know if this is going to work or not because I don't speak other languages. So I'm assuming you know how to speak Vietnamese. So I'm thinking this works. So let me hit the translate button, and this will generate the translation of the current project queue. So once that is done, it should pop up, yeah, and create a new translation. So what I'll do is I'll click this, and now it should reload everything in a different language. So let's see if that works.
T15 phổ tự 3A. Hay hai người có họ hàng gì Hồng, hay trùng hợp vậy ca?
Liên quan à? Ôi cha, một chức, một 15,
So does this
43
work?
out.
Is this actually
Em
working,
làm
or
anh
is
đau
it
lòng với câu hỏi
broken
ngây
as
thơ
shit?
đó quá đi.
Because I have no way of
Làm bị thương cô
confirming.
ta à? Tao mới là đứa bị xúc phạm đây. Mày nghĩ ai ai cũng có thể tuyệt vời như tụi tao à? Lồ bích.
Mini Vini, thời dài em lúc nào cũng phải làm ồn ào lên thế hả? T1543 out. Câu trả lời là phức tạp lắm. Thôi thì cứ cho là bọn Chi có chung đột tình chất
Okay,
nào đó đi.
cool. Let's turn that off for a second. So the reason I added this, right, is because it's pretty uncanny. Really, damn. I guess the text to speak isn't as good for the other languages compared to the English one, maybe. I don't know, because you know how YouTube has like the auto dub feature? I've spoken to other people about it, and people say that they don't really like it because it's, you know, not good. And so I thought maybe if we used the higher quality voices, it would be better. And it means that instead of having auto dub, if I try to make videos with these characters, I can. Well, it's also the way that I'm prompting it, right? So it might be the way that I'm doing the prompt is different because we have the. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Where's the Wait a minute. This is broken. I just realized. So you can see in the debug there's the character viini, the line, and the location, but where is the expression? Because if I come back to projects and I load the English version and we go to the debug, you should see the expression. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, have I loaded this yet? Okay, yeah, so this is the English one now. Okay. I think that might be why they're sounding so weird, because you can see here in the vocal style prompt, it's like speak clear and neutrally. In fact, it doesn't even do that for all of them. Wait a minute. Is that not included? What about the other ones? Huh. Why does only the dialogue for the narrator have the style vocal prompt? Interesting. Well, I'll fix that another time. But yeah. The idea is that instead of relying on the regular YouTube dub, I can try to use the more advanced voices to do that. And the whole reason of creating the saving and loading projects too is that, when I want to do the YouTube video and I want to use the characters to do the talking, I can just, set up the different projects and then just play it and record it instead of having to like prompt them over and over again to try to get them to speak right. So yeah, that is all those updates for that one. It's pretty good. Obviously, we have the different voices that we can still test around with. Maybe we switched it from... Oh yeah, and I can force the fast voices. So instead of using the Gemini, we can just use the regular ones. So I'll just delete these, and I'll just be like test, 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 1, 2, 3. Oh, T's about to run out. Wait, why does T have T alt and T? Huh? I'll just give 5, whatever.
Close. Are we experiencing technical difficulties? Short pause? Or is this simply a display of your artistic sensibilities? Sounds good to me. Loud and clear. Shouting. Now, can we get back to the anvil thing? I'm feeling lucky.
I see, I see. So you updated it so it didn't have your real name. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe you use an acronym of your real name. I'd never do something like that. Um, yeah, and I can also make a save. Where is it? Oh, I can hold up. Oh, I guess the context has a different one. And I can save like the context too. So if we do like a particular game, we can like if I'm playing like the Long Live the Queen, for example, and I need to save and load, I can like save it, right? And if I want to play a different game and I don't want to use that same sort of context history, I can just not use this one. So I can have saves for different games and stuff like that. That way I keep the memory sort of separated. So yeah, that is all the changes I've sort of made. It is took quite a while, but you know, it's functional now. It makes it easier to debug too, because the whole problem, right, with vibe coding is that it's hard for me to know when shit's breaking, and when it does break, I can't really tell why it's breaking. So by having this sort of like job system and this stuff too, like you could like I could tell it was duplicating because it was coming up twice here. And if a job isn't playing, I can see why it's not playing. Like, is it ready? Is it still processing? Like, it gives me like visual feedback as to what's going on and what's happening and if something's broken. Like, if I need to look at the different types of history or like the voices that I'm using, I can see what the voices are and I can make adjustments to it. So that was one of the main reasons I put in the GUI, just so it was easier for me to like understand what was actually happening, like what the context is and what's being processed right now. So we'll turn that back off. And cool. So what I'm going to do is that I have some chocolate milk and Coke coming. So I'm going to be right back. And once I'm back, I might play a game or something to test out the viinis even more to make sure that it's just to do more robust testing. All right, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Hopefully only 5 minutes. It depends on how many people are using the elevator, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Host, have you ever considered making a Roblox account? I have never considered that, but I really doubt I ever will, because it's not really a game that I really think I want to play. Okay, what was I doing? So, I can close the Warudo thing. We can close this. We can close this. We can close this. Can't close that. And we can close Discord for now. I see, I see. I mean, like, why would you? How do you even like guess what someone's height is? Like, I feel like the only measurement you have for something like that is how deep their voice is, and even that's not always a great sort of indicator. Oh, I just realized my Twitch is not showing. My Twitch has been showing the wrong thing the whole time. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I'm. Let me see. Where is Vex said he had the trailer, right? He said he finished the trailer. Where is the? Where is the trailer? Wait, I might watch the trailer first before playing a game to test it. Yo, Vex. What? Oh wait, it's probably just part of his Discord, his YouTube account, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's go to his YouTube, view channel. Wait, there's no sound. Give me a second. I'll bring sound in. I'll bring sound in. Let's check out this. Let's check out this trailer. I probably will play Vex's game at some point. I just need to confirm a safe way of downloading things from Twitch.io. Bro, was that a fucking cat? What the hell? Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. So it's like Snake but Mario. Wait, no, it's Mario but like Snake? Oh well, oh well. Okay. Might play that another time though, because yeah. I don't know. I'm very cautious when it comes to security stuff sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I am. Okay. Time to drink my chocolate milk and I'll open up a game. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Um, what was I doing? We are opening up a game. Which game are we playing right now? Shit, I didn't think that far ahead. Do I want to play Death and Taxes or do I want to play the Princess game? I think I want to play the Princess game. It might be more entertaining to watch the Death and Taxes one, but God damn it, we need to see like I want to see the Princess game. I want to see the soft lock. I want to see if the AIs can actually finish the game or if they're going to get stuck. So let's open up the games library. What is the game called? Long Live the Queen. Play that. Okay, let's switch over to the gaming tab. Gaming. Make the bots a little smaller. Strange, why is the audio not going into my headset? Yeah, a cold day today. I love cold days, dude. I don't know about you, but the cold is nice. Much better than a fucking hot day. That's all I can say. Like, fuck the heat. I hate it. I hate everything about it. So why is this game not popping up? Oh, you caught. Oh yeah, my bad, misunderstood. I misread it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then yeah, that does suck. Damn, bro. Unlucky. Let's go from Death and Taxes over to Long Live the Queen. Oh, I just realized I don't have the hotkey right now. So trying to well, hopefully it won't be too annoying. Hopefully it won't be too annoying. Alright, let us... I need to open up the AI VTuber Studio. Pretty sure I can close chat right now because the AI VTuber Studio should give me chat. Alright, bots, here's the situation right now. Mini Viini, you are oh wait, actually I should probably change your personalities. Let's do the bad ones. Okay, let me go into the system prompt and start messing around with their personalities.
Close. You're plotting something, aren't you? Bad personalities? Do elaborate. I'm sure this will be delightful.
Hey, I'm not a bot. And what's wrong with my personality? I'm awesome. Unless bad means even more awesome. In that case, bring it on.
She's so aggressive in this one. She's so aggressive, Mini Viini. Like, damn, chill, relax. Where is it? So we have prompts, personalities. Okay, so I found them, but I need to find the old personalities now. Yo, welcome back, Vex. Welcome back. I checked out the what is it called? The trailer for your game. Pretty good, pretty good. I didn't real so I now understand what you mean by like the Snake Mario.
Ah, close. You've touched upon a delicate subject. Mini Vini's enthusiasm can occasionally be overwhelming, though I suspect that's precisely what you intended.
Aggressive? I'm not aggressive. I'm assertive and passionate. And I'll show you chill when you're trying to dodge a falling anvil.
Oh, that's right. I did
Vexanaut
that.
says,
I forgot about
"Hey,
that.
you look cute."
Vexanaut, how sweet of you to say. Although I was rather angling for handsome this evening. Still, flattery will get you everywhere. Almost.
Cute? You can do better than that, Vexanaut. Viini here is a master strategist, a connoisseur of fine teas, and secretly a super genius. Cute doesn't even scratch the surface.
Damn, Viini, you are you're talking. You really like regular Viini, huh? Yeah, I thought it was cool. I definitely want to try it. But yeah, I'm just gonna first look up how to actually download a game safely off the Twitch IO because I haven't actually downloaded anything from that website before.
Close. Your point escapes me.
Where
Are you
are the
suggesting I should
personalities?
dislike myself? Or perhaps you're simply probing for weaknesses? I find both options rather
Oh,
uninspired.
Ha! You think you're so clever, close, but even I know that viini's got a soft spot for herself. I mean, who wouldn't? She's practically perfect.
I see, I see. All right, let's change these personalities because they're not the right ones. Oh, actually, did you guys want a personality from what is it called? From one of the other characters that we tried out? I'll probably keep Mini Viini because we still need Mini Viini in order to play this game. But if you want to switch out regular Viini for a different one, like the Brat or the Duma or the Angsty one or okay, I found the Mini Viini personalities. Nice, finally. That took forever. Okay. Take this one now. We could do the delinquent one. Yeah, yeah, we could do that one. All right. Let's replace. So let me just take Vini's personality and I'll replace it with that one. So where is it? So we have expanded template already done. The thug. Let's grab the thug and put that into the Vini's thing. Save that. And now what we'll do is I think we need to close the server. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do to make this work. Oh, we need to change the actual model because I was trying to use the Pro model the other day, but it wasn't working. So I'm going to try again and hopefully it work better. So let's go to, where is it? Shit, where's the settings? Here it is. So instead of using Gemini 2.0, we'll use 2.05 Flash. We'll save that, close down the server, rerun it, and hopefully we don't get an error with it saying that I've hit like some sort of quota. Alrighty, Viinies, how do you do? Say hello to the stream and introduce yourselves. Grab my other chocolate milk now.
All right, close. You want a greeting, you get a greeting. Don't make it a habit, though. I'm Viini. Remember the name, because you'll be hearing it a lot. Now, what's next? Don't waste my time. Oh, my turn. Hello, wonderful streamers and close. I am the one, the only, the truly magnificent Mini_Viini, and I am so happy to be here to bring you the best, most beautiful, most everything experience you've ever had. I will
Brilliant.
always be the best. You just watch. Yeah, best everything. Sure, kid. Just try not to trip over your own words. We've got work to do, not a cheerleading competition. Hey, I don't trip, and I am the best. You'll see, Viani. Just you wait and see, close.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, here's the update. I don't have the history anymore, so I'll just fucking tell it to you. Mini Vini, you're a princess. Right now, you're in the process of starting to become a queen. All the important things that are happening right now is that apparently your mother had some kind of stone that allowed her to do, like, I don't know, magic or some shit. And you're trying to find that stone. Um, you were trying to enter the place, but you couldn't because you didn't have enough presence or accounting skill. But you were too willful in order to study those things. So you had to make up your mind of to whether or not you wanted to make yourself less willful or to just give up on trying to get the amulet or stone, whatever it is. Hopefully that explains it. Hopefully that's it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't. No, I have to say it again. All right, Vinis. He's the. Oh wait, it did work. It was just really slow. Okay, let's send that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting so paranoid that the chat isn't actually working. That the chat. Oh.
A princess? Oh, close, you remember. And a queen?
Wait, why did her voice change
Yes,
like
yes,
that?
that's right. I am destined to be the best queen with
She
the
becomes
most
a princess
wonderful,
and her voice
elaborate
automatically
castle
changes.
and the happiest subjects. And my mother's magic stone. It's so important. It's the most important thing for me to find. Magic stone, huh? Sounds real important for a queen. Just trying to find some shiny rock, are we? What, you gonna wish for a bigger crown? It's not just a shiny rock, Viini. It's asterisk power. For my kingdom. And it's not fair. I tried to get into church, but they said I didn't have enough presence or accounting
Church? What?
skill. Who even needs accounting skill to be a queen? And willful? Of course I'm willful. That means I'm strong. It means I'm determined. It means I'm the best. Yeah, determined. Sounds like an excuse for being too pig-headed to actually learn something. So what's it gonna be, princess? You gonna actually put in the work? Or are you just gonna throw a tantrum and give up on your little magic stone? Give up? Never! I would never give up. I will find a way, Close. I will. I am Mini_Viini, and I will be the best queen. I just need to figure out how to be willful and, not
That's not
willful
the
at
way.
the same time.
Okay. Alright, so what do you want to do for your time off? Do you want to walk in the gardens, play with toys, sneak out, go to the dungeon, go to the treasury, explore the castle, attend service, attend, what is it? Court or some shit? What do you want to do? Send that. You know what? I might switch from. We'll see. We'll see.
So, Close, you're just listing off a bunch of trivial distractions now? What's the point of this? Just pick something, princess, so we can get this over with.
Damn,
So
chill,
many
relax.
choices. But I know. I want to attend court. Yes, that's the best choice for a future queen like me. I need to show everyone how important I am
Okay.
and how I'm going to be the best queen who ever
That's
lived.
actually not bad.
They'll see my presence then. Close. Attend court? You really think showing up to some stuffy meeting is going to get you that magic stone? Sounds like a waste of time. But hey, if you want to play dress up, be my guest. Just don't come crying to me when you realize it's all pointless.
It's not pointless, Viini. It's very important. A queen needs to know her kingdom and be seen. It's about leadership. You just don't understand grand, elaborate plans.
Okay. It's actually not a bad plan because it makes her have yielding, which gets rid of her willfulness. So it's actually pretty good. Let's have a look at her mood now. Okay. That's not bad. Classes. Oh, that's right, the classes. The classes. Let me just quickly test something. Okay, cool. Alright. Here's the situation, Viini. You need to study. So, beforehand, you were trying to improve your conversational skills. You got your court matters high enough where they are maxed out and you can't get them any better until you improve your public speaking and flattery. So do you want to keep improving your conversational skills, or would you prefer to learn something else? Oh, god damn. Oh, I forgot to say that again, study two thing. Oh wait, that's right. It's not automatic. Damn it, I keep thinking it's automatic, so like I didn't actually submit anything. Alright. Here's the situation. You have to study stuff. Do you want to keep studying conversation like you previously were? And do you want to keep studying intrigue, internal affairs like you previously were? What do you want to do? And I've reached my viini coin limit. God damn it. Alright, let's just give myself like 100 or some shit. Because... yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
Study? Great. More brainiac stuff for the princess here. Conversation, intrigue. Sounds thrilling. You gonna bore people to death with your presence now, too? Hey!
She's such an
My
asshole.
presence is asterisk, magnificent. And Close says I have to study, so I will, and I'll be the best at it. Conversation and intrigue. Yes, those are very important for a queen, especially
Okay.
for the best queen. I will master them, so everyone will see I have enough presence. And then I'll find my mother's stone.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, master. Just try
Oh,
not to get
whoops.
distracted by a shiny button, kid. You still haven't figured out how to be willful and not willful at the same time, remember? Good luck with this mastering nonsense. I will figure it out, Viini, and I will keep studying conversation and intrigue, Close. I will not let anything stop me from becoming the best. It's an
Okay.
elaborate plan. A very important, elaborate plan.
It's not really that elaborate. It's pretty straightforward. You're just studying the two same things. But hey, whatever helps you sleep at night, Viini. Whatever makes you comfortable. Alright, let's now test out the narration. Oh wait, I have to enable vision. Let's see if the narration works. I haven't actually tested that very much. So it's processing. Why is it taking so long to process the narration?
Steam. View. Frame.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops.
Long live the
Uh-oh.
queen.
Ruh-roh.
games and software.
Recent. Long live the Queen.
Warudo, Ronin.
Death and Taxes.
Marvel Rivals.
Victoria 3.
Alright, well.
Crusader Kings 1.
Whoops.
October 2. 60 Seconds Ray.
Cities Skylines 2.
I guess you're just going to
September.
listen to my Steam library for a bit
VR
because
Chat.
I accidentally did
May
that.
2. Oddworld New.
Need for Speed. February 4.
The Binding of Is. Sid Meier's Civilly. Cyberpunk 2077.
Elden Ring. 2024 5.
Once Human. The Texas Chain.
Griftlands.
Risk of Rain 2. Yume Nikki.
2023.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Slay the Princess.
Cities, Skylines. Mountain Blade 2.
Oh my god.
Genshi.
I'm
Add
just gonna
a
close it.
game.
Just fucking
You
stop.
wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. Our head.
30.
Achievements.
Mistakes.
New note.
Base
Now
engine
I know
update
that
plus
the,
sequel news.
The,
Downloads,
the delete
one of
button
one
doesn't
items
actually
complete.
delete
Friends
while
and chat.
it's playing the job. Okay. Okay, well that was a fucking mistake. Let's try to narrate again.
Long live the Queen. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. Log. Options. This is a screenshot from the game Long Live the Queen. The scene shows a castle under a cloudy sky. A
Don't-
character portrait is visible in the bottom left corner.
Don't
You're
explain.
too kind, Jocelyn.
We're gonna have to fix up the system prompt for that one. What are they yapping about? Oh, yeah, sorry, T, I didn't see it. Yeah, they were just,
Countess Sirin. Not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend. And yet not at all old, as noble women go.
yeah. I accidentally had my Steam library behind it, so when I, did the screen capture, it just basically, took all the words that were part of the Steam library and was playing all those games. I was saying all the games.
She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp.
What? How have I hit the fucking viini coin limit again? The hell? I gave myself 100. What happened there?
Long live the Queen. How dare she make a move on your father?
Oh, insult her with false flattery. She might be able to get away with that. She has studied her skills for
This
that
is a
one.
screenshot from a game titled Long Live the Queen. The scene shows a large stone castle under a dramatic sky, with dark, stormy clouds on the left and bright, colorful clouds on the right. 3 pink banner-shaped options are displayed over the castle. Shame her with silent scorn. Insult her with false flattery. Trip her as she passes.
Okay, and now let's have the bots react to it. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake here. I've made a mistake. Ruh-roh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, this needs to be fixed.
Director says, Director's note. The narrator has read the following sequence from the screen. Steamview Fren, store Long Live the Queen home games and software recent. 6. Long Live the Queen Warudo, Run in Death and Taxes, Marvel Rivals Victoria, 3 Crusader Kings, 1 October 260 seconds.
Rear Cities, Skylines 2 September 1, Varchat May 2. Oddworld, New Need for Speed February 4. The Binding of Is Sid Meier's Civilly Cyberpunk 2077, ELDEN. Ring 2024. 5. Once Human. The Texas Chain Griftlands Risk of Rain 2. Yume Nikki 2023, 13. Baldur's Gate 3 Slay the Princess Cities, Skylines Mount and Blade 2. Kenshi, add a game you wandered our head. 30 Evement's new Notebase engine update plus sequel news downloads. One of one items complete friends and chat. Long live the Queen, you're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late
Alright.
to avoid him and
This
his
isn't fucking
companion.
working.
Log options.
Alright. That's something I need to note down. I don't think we can actually play the game. I think it's too, there are too many things wrong right now. So the issue, right, is that... Actually, I'll just do some vibe coding. So the issue right now, right, is, when it does the narration, it basically, injects the narration at the start. So it basically just repeats the narration that we've already heard, which is very, very annoying. So I need to figure out a way to not do that. But the question is how? So I'm going to go to the prompt thing, and I'm going to, 1 second, I'm trying to fix up the chat. There we go. Completely forgot about putting this chat on the stream. Whoopsie daisies. Well, this is just what happens, you know, when you do have a completely new setup. Mistakes are made. But what can you do? What I'll do is let's go over to, what is it called? AI Studio, and I'll describe my problem. Okay, so something that needs to be fixed is we don't want the narrator to basically, how do I say this? How do I say this? Okay, so we want to be able to hear the narrator, have the text-to-speak work for that, but when we do react to narrator, we don't want to actually hear that prompt that the narrator submits because we've already heard it through the other narration buttons. So we need a way in order to filter that out on the react to whatever, react to narrator button. Run that, and now we wait. You know what? I might actually even call it a stream, honestly. Like, this is a bit of a... this is not the most active and thrilling stream. But, I don't know. I think it was a good test. Obviously, there are still a lot of things I need to add that aren't working. But I think I might end the stream here. And hopefully tomorrow I can maybe play Vex's game. And I'll try that out. And hopefully tomorrow too, the rest of the features, like the push to talk and the narration, and that will be fixed. But yeah. Yes, I mean, I guess I could stay in just vibe code, but I don't know. I think... I don't know. I think actually what I'll do is I might just take a break for a bit because I'm probably not going to be going to sleep for a very long time. And it's only 8 o'clock right now. So I might come back in like a couple hours, just try to fix up the essentials and then try to get the what is it called? And then try again with the gaming. Because there's a lot of things that are broken right now that I know I have to fix. So once those things are fixed, I might come back. In fact, maybe I shouldn't even be playing the game. Maybe I should just be... No, actually, I still want to test it. I don't know. Nah, I'll just take a break for a bit. I'll come back in like 2 hours. Sorry for the short stream, but... Yeah, there's a lot of things broken right now because I completely refactored the code and did stuff. But when I come back, maybe I'll play a game, maybe I'll just do some art instead. Yeah, I'll probably actually maybe I should just come back and do model. Maybe I should just do modeling now, honestly. I've been coding all day and all of yesterday. Maybe I should just do some art stuff. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll do some art stuff now instead. But the question is, what do I actually want to do? Hmm. Viini accessories. Yeah, I think I want to maybe give her some different hairstyles. I think that's what I should do. I think it's time to start doing some different hairstyles and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, I'm going to grab my tablet then, and we're going to open up Blender, and we're going to do that. Because honestly, yeah, the code isn't going to work. They can't really play a game right now. And it's not like this is supposed to be a gaming channel anyway. Honestly, it's supposed to be more of an art channel. But I've sort of just been hyper focused on doing the code stuff because, you know, I only have like the limited time before it's going to start costing me stuff. So I wanted to get it done sooner rather than later. But honestly, I think I've done enough work for the past few days. So I'm going to take a break and do some art stuff instead. So we'll open up Blender. And we'll close the game. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, I do. And we'll switch it over to the Blender scene. And now I'm just going to put a Coke into the freezer, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let us make the viini smaller. Put it aside. And I'll do what now? I need to do some hair. So let me look up some different hairstyles that might be fun to do. In fact, I might even close the local server. Let's reset the bots so they don't have the memory about the game. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't running main anyway. Huh. Oh well. Alright, Vinis, time to do some art. Let me see, what type of hairstyle do I want to do? I want to do something simple. I don't know. I don't feel like doing anything too complicated right now. Especially since I haven't done art in like a bit. I might need to just do something
Art?
simple.
You think I just do art on command, Close? What's in it for me? You gotta earn my time.
Okay, whatever. We'll just look up anime hair, and I'll just pick something that I like. Girl. Bro, this is some terrible. Simple. Well, I just want to do something simple. I don't want to do something complicated. And then it gives me a bunch of terrible sketches. Are you serious? Are you serious? You can't just... Alright. Alright. Is there some sort of anime character database? I'm just going to look to that. Anime character database. There is an anime character database. The more you know. Okay, how do I actually look at the characters though? There we go. I mean, no, I don't think Pinterest is the right thing for this because I'm looking for different, distinct hairstyles. If I use Pinterest and I pick a hairstyle, it's just going to do a whole bunch of similar hairstyles. I need distinct ones, and spreading it out by character identity is a good way of doing that. So I think it makes sense to do it this way. And it means too, once I find a hairstyle, I can also just look at different angles and stuff like that. So it's a lot easier to get reference. Maria, who is that? Who is this person? Bro, what the fuck? I said simple. Simple, you know? Like, I can't do that. I mean, maybe I could try it, but I'm not in the mood to do something hard. I want to do something simple. Something easy. Maybe I'll do this character. What's their name? Something Jiro. Hmm. Who's this character? No, I think I might just stick with this Jiro character. Yeah, I think it's simple enough, but also sort of open into a new tab. That's going to be too small, isn't it? It is. So that's an angled view. That's a front view. That's an angled view. I need another front view. I need a front view, a front view. That's an ugly front view. I need something that's a little more straight on. Okay, I think this one will do. Okay, let's save these files. Save image as. Save image as. Save image. Oops. Save image as. Save image as. And save image as. Close all of these now. Let's play some music so I don't get bored. Okay, now let's go back to where's Blender? Here it is. Go like that. Have you considered making ASMR? I have never considered that, no. I did not cross my mind a single time. Is it? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't have much. I've never really heard ASMR before. I don't have that I don't get that reaction. Because it's supposed to be a physical thing, right? Like that's an actual physical reaction that people get, right? Like ASMR. What does that stand for? Automatic something sensory something response, maybe? What could it be? Automatic sensory. I don't know. Let's see what it is. What does ASMR stand for? What does ASMR stand for? Autonomous sensory meridian? What the fuck is that response? Okay. I mean, that was close, but not really. So let's drop in some reference. Which is the reference I want to use as a primary source? I think this is really good. This front view here. And what's an angled view? This one. Okay. And now I'm going to save this as, and we need to pick appropriate. Yeah, I said that. I was saying it's Giro, or whatever they're called, however you pronounce it. So it's going to be in the viini folder. No, it's not. This is chibi folder. So D drive, viini. I'm just going to go new folder and call it hair. And then we're going to call this actually new folder, call it Giro so we know which hair it is, and then go into that one, and then just press 1. Okay. The next thing we need to do is import the mini viini base, and what is it called? Attach the head to that. So where is the mini viini's base location? Should be D drive, viini, pool outfit, Blender. Which one? Which file? Is this rigged up here? Let me test real quick. Yeah, seems like it. Well, I mean, sort of. But it's fine. I think the geometry is for the most part fine here. So I'll copy that and I'll paste it over here. And then we'll just delete this hair and do a different one. Actually, what does it look like rendered? I didn't check that. It looks like that. Okay, maybe we should do maybe I should do a better rendered outfit, not this fucking shit. Alright, let's actually do that. No. She's just her freaking enthusiasm just shines so brightly. It always keeps her sunny and warm, you know? She doesn't get cold. That's not the right file. Oh my god, where is the right file? Maybe it's this one. What does it look like rendered? It looks like nothing. What the fuck? Brah, what is happening here? Uh-oh. Okay, it was freezing, but it's fine. Copy that, come here, and we'll paste it. Yo, what's up, Righteous Stall? How you going? How you going? I'm just going to do some different hairs for my character. So that's what this stream is about. Alright, time to start deleting shit. We don't need this hair. Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Let's also delete this, actually, let's just hide the skeleton for now. Let's just focus on doing the hairstyle. Let's look at the, texture paint. Let's fix this real quick. It's going to bother me if I see this here. Why is that not working? which one is it? Is it this one? Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I am trying to create some different hairstyles for a VTuber character that I have. But I'm sort of not 100% sure how to fix it right now, why this is being weird. So we have the skin here. Okay, so this is red, green, and something. So let's go to this view. Hairstyles isn't that hard, though. I mean, I suppose. Like, I don't know if I'd agree with that, really. I mean, hairstyles can be very complicated if you do complicated hairstyles. It really depends on what you're working on. Some things are a lot easier than others. I think it's being weird at the moment because I don't have the UCU paint add-on enabled right now. So I'm going to go into my preferences, look for UCU. Wait, what? Paint? Okay, I don't have it installed for this version of Blender. So I'm gonna have to download it. So we'll go to UCU, paint, download. What happened to the colors? What you mean? Oh yeah, it's like when I switched it, yeah. It's just the character is done with different masks. So I was just looking at the masks there. Now how do I download this website, license, get add-on, or download and install from disk? I'd prefer to do that. Okay. Go to UCU. Let's now install it. Close this. Alright, see you. Thanks for showing up. Have a good day, man. Preferences. UCU. Nope, that's not right. I have to install it. I forgot. That's the whole reason I went to that thing. So it should be in downloads. Where you at? Where you at? I don't know. I don't know if I want to share my birthday online. Let me think. Let me think. So 1 second. I'll answer the question after I get this UCU add-on installed. I don't know. I'm a pretty paranoid person. Like putting information like my personal information like my birthday on the internet. I don't know if I want to do that. Like it's a bit yeah. Like for me that's sort of on the same line as like sharing my real name almost. Like it's pretty important identifying information. I could just make up a fake birthday and I could just treat that as the birthday so we could still do it. I mean like if like I could like you know how would you know anyway? How would you know? Going to erase the stock one here. Go to the erase, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Cool, except it's really slow. What the fuck? Okay. God damn. Super slow. Let's also turn the mirror off. It's not helpful. Oh shit, bro. Oh my god, so slow. Why? Please work. Okay, let's get rid of soft and let's erase hard. Maybe that will make it be faster. Okay, that's so much faster. Holy shit. So much faster. Let's paint hard. And oh, that's not the color. Let's just paint this back real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Not sure what's happening over there, but I'm going to do the good old-fashioned technique of ignoring it, because whatever. Let's actually pack the resources. Pack resources, blah, 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 pack. Oh my god, why did it pack 56 files? Whatever, save it. Whatever. Whatever. Now what do? Got to start modeling the hair, right? So we'll do vertical. Bring the reference over. And how do we do this? We have flat stuff there. Long ones here. And a cut. Oh, you know what I probably need? I probably need a side view, right? Yeah. Yeah, side view. Let me just get some more reference, because yeah, I definitely think I need a side view for this. It might be hard with that one. This isn't really a side view, but it's close. Maybe there's like a character sheet. Let me look that up. Character sheet. Yeah, I don't know. The actual character's design is a little too blocky. I'm not sure if I want that. Though I don't think I'll find a back view that, you know, includes fan art. Hmm. Save this image as. Save image as. Save image as. Okay. Let us go to this one, I believe. And we have a side view here. And we also have a bit of a back view. So that should help. It's pretty much like completely dark there, isn't it? Interesting. It doesn't help that they have a freaking earphones on their head, but whatever. I'll just have to ignore it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my Coke out of the freezer now, and hopefully it's cold enough. All right, I'm back. Okay. So it's not super cold, but whatever, it's good enough, I suppose. Okay. What am I doing? We are adding a curve. So we want to go into a path. Bring that over here for now. And then we will add a circle. Yes. We will take the circle, scale it, not like that. Scale it like so. Okay, I'll just make this smaller too. Why not? Take this, make this 1. Go to the geometry, use an object. We will use this one. Wait, I haven't selected this path. And then we also make this one 1. Go from render mode to this mode instead. Move this to the side because that's too big right now. And then we will... Actually, do we want to tighten it? We don't, right? Because it's like blocks. What do I want to do? Do I want them to be bigger chunks like that? Or do I want to have smaller chunks? How many chunks is this? 1, 2, 3. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, there's another one over there. What does this one do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll make it bigger, and I can break it up if I want to, perhaps. Yeah, let's just follow the basic one over here first, and then we can, you know, soften it out with extra things and like threads here if we need to. But we'll keep it rather stiff for now. Yeah. Pretty sure this is AI, considering the the thing. But it's good enough. Yo, what's up? How you going all? Bro, what happens to everyone's name? Everyone's name is just changed. Like, what the hell? Okay. Let us make this smaller and then scale it down. We'll now use the face. Bring it over here. Call you GG. Okie dokie. I mean, if you change your name again, though, I'm not going to keep switching and calling you something else. So let's keep this in mind. Okay. Let me also bring in what? Maybe I should bring in another piece of reference. Let me have a look at what I just saved. Sort of, that's sort of too simple. I do want, that's actually not bad. Let's go back into object mode and bring it in. Because this one has that sort of, what the hell? Because this one sort of has that sort of breaking up thing that this one has. So that's good reference for the slide on what that might look like. Obviously, it's not very consistent, but at least at least the logic is there. Yeah, I think that's enough reference. So what I'll do, so which one do I want to follow first? Probably just this one, right? So how many are there? Well, actually, we'll do the side parts and we'll frame it. So, oh, whoops. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we just use the mirror here. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it. So we'll just generate and mirror. And this is a pointy one, so we can just go in. That doesn't really work, though. It's not consistent. This one's pointier. It's also pointier. It is fairly straight, isn't it? Okay, yeah, let's follow that. So front-wise, it goes around the eye. So around here is fine. So let me just think. Okay, let's follow this one. I think this is the best one to follow right now because it's straight like this. That is also pretty straight. There is a different level of volume, right? Because this is sort of thicker there. I mean, this is thicker and that one's thinner. She also has a wider head, but which one do I want to follow? Where does that go? That goes towards the ear. You know what? That's actually quite thick, isn't it? Huh. Oh, there's a problem with the AI images. I mean, honestly, just drawings in general, they're not super consistent. Because this is showing it's reaching the eye. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you keep changing your name, I'm just not going to like constantly change and call you something else. So I was just like giving you that heads up. I'll just call you GG and I'll just stick with that. Because we have that, it's going to go here. And that's also doing it here as well. The problem, though, is when we look at the side view, if we were to have the big strand here, like it shows into this one, when it goes all the way to the ear, it means that like if we look at this one, for example, it would be all the way that long, and like, yeah, it's just too fat, isn't it? Like to have a single strand go from here all the way there. Yeah. See, that's the problem. So I make this bigger, and we fill it up like it's supposed to be. It's going to be that big, which is sort of really large. I don't know if I want that. How do I do this? Let me look at some of the other references I downloaded. Because I definitely need a side view, but one that is... Yeah. See, that's a problem, right? Is that freaking side view. Because if you look at... I'll go into object mode. Because if you look at this one, right, sort of has the same problem where this side hair here is really fucking big. Like, it's so big. Like, it's so wide. And, like, it's even worse because my character's ear is, like, way further back than this character. This character's ear is, like, right next to the eye, where mine's pretty far. So mine's going to be even more exaggerated. So how do I solve this? I need better reference. I need to find something, a side view, that's more consistent with my character's head. Or just a better idea of dealing with it. Hmm. Bro, how is there not just a publicly available character sheet? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Bro, this shit is so inconsistent. Because even if you look at other side views, right, it does the exact same thing, right? It has the eye corner, but then it has a space before going to this. And when you look at this one, for example, we have the space and then the thing. But then you have this, which is no space, but the head's also tilted. So that's been foreshortened there. It's sort of a pain. Today's goal is basically to model this character's hair. The problem right now is that I'm trying to plan how I'm going to go about doing it. And it's a little difficult because the perspectives and the different sort of styles are not consistent. The front view and side view are not very, very consistent, and it's making it hard. Because I basically have two choices, right? I have the choice of leaving a gap here, or I have a choice of there being no gap. And I feel like this one looks better, but I don't know what this one's going to look like on the front view, and that's what worries me. Because there's a huge gap here, right? What do I do here, dude? What do I do? Fuck it, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. I'll just slowly iterate. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for 5 more hours, dude. That's not going to happen. Like, that is not a very reasonable request. And it's not a storyboard, but it's not a better reference. There isn't a better reference. The problem isn't the quality of the reference. The problem is that the character itself is just not very consistent. Is that so? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this one. It's not great, but I mean, I don't know a better way of dealing with this problem. So how far down does it go? It goes below the chin. Like here. Wait, does it do it for all of it? Yeah, it does actually. Okay, I gotta bring this one down a bit, give it some curvature. Okay, so that covers up the ear a bit there. But now we have the fucking gap here. God damn it. Okay. Let's make it bigger. Get rid of that gap. We also have to angle it, I think. Maybe something like that. We need to make that smaller. Bring that forward. Watch behind the scenes, it might help. I think it's fine just using the images. I think I'll be fine just using the images. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually apply to subsurf. Okay, there we go. That's a difference that we needed to be aware of earlier. Okay. Let's make this hair a bit thicker. And this has to come up a little more. I see. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use V-Roid for this. I like having more control over how I do the hair. V-Roid's a little too flat for my liking when it comes to hair. Can't really move that way. I probably have to bring this one in more. Maybe rotate it like this. But now it isn't working there. Yeah, is that right? Well, maybe. Probably not, though. Oh, no. That's too few. I need at least 1 trillion bones, or else it won't work, you know? Okay. I think it's time to put this up more. It's sort of being a pain to try do the rotation. Let's do that. Grab this, reset the rotation for that. Is that so? You know what? How you know have that knowledge? You know, I guess you're just an explorer, I suppose. Bring this down. Let's get rid of merge. That's not good. See, it seems too big. It seems way too big. Yo, what's up, T? Um, I don't know. I might, I don't know. I don't know. Though, I'll see how the day goes. The problem is that they stream in the afternoon, and the afternoon is like the time where I have the most amount of energy. So it's always like if I have like a ton of energy, I don't really want to be like watching a stream. Like I like to watch streams when I'm like going to sleep and when I'm like tired. You know what, Jesus? You do the membership donation thing, whatever it's called that YouTube has, $500. Then I'll do 5,000 modifiers. I mean 500 modifiers. But so that'll be our deal. How about that? Yeah. Well, I guess unfortunate for you. Because, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that to my computer. That's for damn sure. So it tapers in. Still looks a little too thick, doesn't it? The scale between these two, the ratio is bad as well. It's also too much of a gap here. What does the front look like? Okay, god damn it. Ah. Okay. I don't know. If I'm vibe coding in the afternoon, I might have it on like a second screen, but yeah, I don't know if I'll like be paying attention to it like too intently. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? What does it look like with this one? So that's pretty even-ish. That doesn't show me. That one's it's not so even-ish, but it should flow into it more. That's one big. Okay, that one's. I don't really like that one. Okay, let's ignore. Okay, that one's also. Yeah, seems like I'm going to have to make it a lot more stiff here. Okay, let us increase the size of this, and we'll bring it in a little bit. We'll try to change the angle. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it would do that. I don't know. I think it would be more of a RAM issue, more so than a CPU issue. But who knows? It's not like I've ever tried that before, so maybe you're right. Bring this in more. That comes down and then curves. This, though, is much more straight. Which one do I want to do? This also curves in. I guess I'll keep it relatively straight, I guess. You don't use a cooler. Is that right? It's actually fairly straight there as well, isn't it? What about the other ones? Do they have that same sort of thing? They do. It is actually fairly straight there. Okay. That, changes things, doesn't it? I think I want added subdivision just because it makes it look straight like it is here. I might bring it down a little bit more. Bring this down too. Probably have to rotate it forward a little bit. Yeah. Like so. That might be too much. Oh, actually, maybe not. But now it seems a little bit too thick. But I can't decrease the thickness. All right, dude. All right, all right, all right, all right. I get it. I get it. I feel like you're dragging the joke out a little bit too much there. It's straight up, but I don't really want the straightness because no other one does that. I want some roundness there. But then again, if I have that, it causes clipping, so maybe I should just bring it out a little bit. Wait, Fumi X. Wait, Fumi's name is different too? What the hell is happening? Did YouTube do an update and change everyone's name? Like, why is everyone's name different? Am I going crazy? What is happening? Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay, my specs? What are my specs? My computer specs is like an i9. Intel, I think 13th generation. A NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Which type is it? I think it's like a 460 maybe. 460 potentially. I got like 16 gigabytes of RAM, standard sort of thing. Yeah, I think that's all the specs that really matter. Okay. I need this to, I guess I'll make it bigger. Pull it in. Let it in. Straighten that. Pull this in a bit. I don't like this gap, dude. I really don't like this gap, but maybe if I make that a bit thinner. I'll leave it like that, I guess. I'll leave it like that. So, how does that look from the side? It doesn't really have that triangle shape here at the moment, does it? But it's sort of hard to do because I have to make it come out and then back in. What is this thing here? It's there as well. Is it for these guys? Do they also have that? Sort of? Not really? What is that shape? I don't see it in the other ones. Huh? What is this thing? For me, I just have a normal fan, just a normal fan cooler. Like I have a basic ass laptop. What is my laptop called? Oh, you could probably just look up my laptop to get the exact specs. Predator Helios Neo 16. Yeah, like what the fuck? 960? That is a very old an old graphics card, dude. That is extremely old. But I guess an old graphics card is better than no graphics card, so I don't like this shape, but honestly, I think I have to. I can't move on, but I can't have to, but I can't. Because. Okay. I can't make this one bigger though. Maybe if I change the angle, because I really don't like how it looks from this angle. Maybe if I just rotate it like this, maybe? Did I make it worse? I think I might have made it worse. I guess I could fold it like that, but then you see... I don't know if I have a choice. I can't leave it folded the other way, or else it looks weird because it's too thin from this perspective. Fuck it. We'll just leave it for now. It's... I'll come back to this part. My laptop doesn't heat up at all, really, because I don't really do anything that processor intensive. Like all the modeling and stuff that I do on Blender is like very basic and doesn't really have a lot of like problems with overheating. Okay, let's do the front part now. Let's have a look. Which angle do I want to prioritize? So how does this actually work? So this one, it comes down across like that. This comes up. This is more of an arc. This is also an arc, but a sharper arc. This is also a sharper arc. And that's also a sharp arc. I guess we'll do sharp arc then. Yeah. Alright, see yous, GG, till next time. Yeah, I think I'll do the sharp arc here. I think that makes sense. Though it's going to be hard to do the, It's really flat, isn't it? Like, look how flat that is. It's like a freaking sphere. Is that like that for the other ones? Yeah, it's pretty flat there as well. What about this one? Yeah, it's like a full-on box. I mean, not a box, like a... Hold up. This comes up, comes across. Interesting. Yeah, it's very, flat, ain't it? Okay. So I guess I'll follow these two for the most part, and I'll try to have it come out. But how many are there? We have a block here, and then these ones. 3 over here. 1 block here, and then 3 over here. This one's more 4, but basically the same. Big one, and like that. Okay. So we still need to have 1 there. So what I'll do, I'll grab this, duplicate it, separate it, and we will delete these points. Okay, I'll delete these 1 too. Bring this more so like so. Oh, I can't use mirror here. Okay. So this is the weird part, right? Because it shows the back face over here that allows us to see that. Above the eye. Above the eye. Could go... No, I won't go higher with that one. I think that's sort of fine like that. And then we have to come down. You know what? I probably need to make this a little higher. Just so that we can come down like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's duplicate this over now. Put this into the middle. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a lot of things that would make a laptop overheat, unless you're doing like rendering. If you're doing rendering, that shit would definitely make your laptop overheat. If you're not doing something like that, then it's probably not very likely to happen. Like, basic poly modeling isn't really that processor intensive. Unless you're doing like really dense sculpting, then maybe it would do that, but it's hard to say. Probably have to make this smaller. Which means that this has to be smaller too, because this needs to be sort of uniform, doesn't it? Why is it rounded like that? See how this is like rounded? How do I get rid of that? Like this. Okay. How much of a gap there? I think that's fine-ish. Let me change the song. I've been listening to the same song over and over again on a loop. Let's listen to Kill Switch. A few million vertices model. Actually, honestly, that's not even that much. Like, most software probably could handle that pretty easily, honestly. A few million. Like, Blender would be a little hard to deal with it if you're doing, like, edit mode. Edit mode, yeah, it would be really slow. But if you do, like, sculpt mode, it's honestly nothing. Whoops. Comes up here. It's really hard to get the shape right. It's rotating so much. Then we have a little one and then a big one. What does the other one do? It has a big one and then little ones, but that might just be perspective based. Might look bigger, but that one might be bigger based on the other side. What do the other ones do? A little one and then a big one. Little one and then a big one. That's two broken up. That's completely different. What to do? I'll just duplicate this, whatever. And I think I'll make it smaller. And then on this angle over here, we need to make the final one. This actually has a little part here. Not on that one, though. What about this one? It does actually have a little one there as well. This one, though, it goes in front. It does sort of go in front there as well. Also goes in front. This one, it doesn't go in front, but I'm going to ignore that one. I think these ones look better. Duplicate that. And cross. Scale this one up. Okay. How does it look from this perspective? So it's supposed to be like a point here, right? So it's a little bit, but not really. So we have to fix that. How does it look with this one? Yeah. Doesn't come out enough. Probably pull this forward more. Maybe even scale it up. It's really big now, though. Whatever. take this one. Probably rotate it more like this. I think it's too thick, honestly. Like, when you look at this, it's so thin. It's like a plane almost. Isn't it? With how it is, yeah, it's so thin. Maybe I don't want to use a super thick one. What I'll do is I'll take this shape, I'll duplicate it, and we'll make it even smaller. Like, really thin. Just because it feels like this character's hair strands are like really thin. And in order to get the correct... And we still need a back face though, so we can't make it completely flat. And it also means that we can adjust it later if we decide we don't really like this. Okay, so now it's significantly thinner. So this one has an arc coming up like this. And it is rounded here, so it does make sense, right? Because if you see this curvature, this sort of, if it's like convex over here and it's pointing up, then the pressure does make sense. Yeah, and if you look over here, it also comes up like that. So maybe... I mean... You know what? It might be that this just needs to come down more. This one. We bring it down. How far down does it come over here? Yeah, it does actually go sort of to the eye, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. I think I need that to exaggerate that shape. Over here. So we'll grab these. Pull this down. Pull this up. Let me pull this up a little bit more. Sort of hard to get the shape, isn't it? Maybe this character's forehead just doesn't come out enough there. Because what is this here? So it should be like framed here, right? Maybe this guy's head needs to come out more. Maybe the shape is just wrong. But then I have to like fix that, and that's gonna mess up every single other hair. Damn it. Damn it. That's not right. There's also a bigger bulge here. I think trying to adjust this part using these vertices is just going to fuck everything up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I can't do that then. I'll just have to use sculpt mode to do that. But let's do the front view. Because this is coming really far to the side. Am I doing... I think I'm doing something wrong there. That doesn't make sense. So this should be... I'm sort of right. I guess I'll just pull this in more. Shrink it down. But then there's a big gap here. God damn it. Ugh. What? I'm gonna just subdivide that. But then that completely ruins the shape. Now it's like curved. It's not supposed to look like that. Okay, I think I just have to sculpt it. I don't think I can do it with the curves. But what about this one? There's like a big gap here that we still need to figure out. Probably have to bring it forward a bit, right? Or maybe bring it out a bit. Then there's a big gap there, which is terrible. Maybe I can rotate it forward a little more. Like so. Yeah, it could work, potentially. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. You know what? This hair was more complicated than I thought it would be. Or maybe I'm just bad. What? Either or, either or. Yeah, this is not the correct shape there. This comes down. Honestly, it might be better just to use planes here than trying to double it up. I can always just do a solidify modifier later. It's sort of a pain to deal with this right now. Okay, as soon as I lift these up, it's gonna fuck this all up, isn't it? Oh, it's actually not that terrible. What if I lift these ones? Nah, this is so thick. And this also looks weird. Yeah. This should not be going all the way over there. I think I'm going to ignore this part for now, and I'm just going to start filling in the back part. And, and I don't know. I guess we're going to have to use the sculpt mode. It's too hard to use the curves. Don't have enough fine control. I mean, honestly, like when we look at this shape, it's super consistent, right? So maybe I shouldn't be trying to line it up like this. Maybe I should just have like a plane. Okay, let's... You know what? The Vroid mentioned it might have actually not been a bad idea to do this character's hair in Vroid, considering how flat it is. Normally I deal with a lot more thicker hair, but the hair is so flat here. Well, let's just put it in the back part. Stop worrying about that part after. So this is just like... How does this work? So this shows big strands coming down. This one's like that. Bro, how does this shit work? So we have a volume here, and then it comes inwards over here. So it looks like there's two levels here. It looks like there's a level here, which is fairly close to the skull, and then there's like a level that goes on top. So I think that's what that is. This is the inner level, and this is the level that goes on top. No, that looks weird. I'm gonna follow this one. Fuck it. I don't know. I think I'm focusing too much on trying to make it be perfect. I think I just need to be quick about this. Like, it doesn't need to be amazing. It just needs to be good enough, right? Just a different style hair that I can use for the character if I want to. So that comes down behind the ear. Should probably be a bit thicker as well. And then we have another one which comes up higher. Probably rotates more like this as well. See, this is the confusing part now. Like, these hair strands feel like now they're too thin. I'm not getting enough volume with them. Maybe if I make that bigger. Bring this down a bit. Gotta bring this in more. Just clipping the ear. It's not good. I'll have to sculpt that part. See, yeah, it's not coming out enough. But why is it not coming out enough? Is it because this isn't out enough? Or is it because there's not enough thickness in these strands? Because look at that thickness there. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a different one. Okay. We'll come back over here. Bring this over there. I'll maybe decrease this but I'll increase this. Actually, no, I won't decrease that. I'll leave it like so. And now we'll take these back hair strands and whoa, what the hell? Some random ass menu came up. And we'll replace it with this one, just so it gives it more thickness. Yeah. Yeah, because now you can see that they're thicker now, right? And they're not thicker because I rotated it, so they're more flat. It's just that I have more volume, so it sticks out more. So you get that thicker shape there. Obviously, what the fuck is happening to this front hair? What the hell? What is happening here? Oh god, this one's ugly. Is that always like that? Bro, what's happening here? Which Bezier circle is it using? Oh, I see. There we go. I probably need to grab this one and pull it out more. But now I can't see the ear. I need to be able to see the ear, don't I? Yeah, so I need to pull that in. See, this one looks... Oh my god. See how this comes across out like that? But it doesn't do it for this one. It, like, rounds. But then again, these ones here, they do the roundness here. They do that. How can I fix this? I'll deal with that later. I think I do need to, like, not use these individual things. I think I need, like, a box. And I'll just shape the box, and then I'll just use like an alpha thing to put the holes in and see what type of spacing I want with that. But for now, we'll ignore it. What does the side of the head look like over here? Pretty bulgy. This is also supposed to be much higher. Honestly, it's actually supposed to come up and come up. Oh my god, this shape, bro. I have regrets. I have regrets. It's too specific. Okay, this one's way more round. I'm just gonna follow this. Fuck it. I don't want to do the extremely complicated boxy shape. Just gonna be a pain. I think I'll just grow scale. That doesn't work. What if I grow scale like this? Move the geo origin to the middle. Scale this up a bit. Bring it up. Probably make this bigger. Bring it down a bit. It's something. I mean, because then I have to like open up Vroid and try it out, and I don't really want to do that. It sounds like less work, but like it's more like brain power I have to use, because it's not just me using what I already know. I have to like figure out, oh, how do I do this again? Or how do I do that again? Or how do I do this again? Like, it's sort of a pain. I don't really want to do that. Like, even though I'm sort of iterating a lot here, it's still like fairly low brain capacity, and I don't have to like think about I have to like recall information. I think that's the thing I don't want to do. I don't like having to remember shit. I'll just keep reacting to this instead. Though I do need to do something about this shape here. Actually, honestly, I just really like this character, this shape. Though I do need to bring this behind here. Like that. It's near the neck. Probably could bring that down a little lower. Then we need another one that's higher. So I guess I'll duplicate. Damn. Oops. And I'm just gonna do another one over here if I could. What to do about the darkness in here? Like it looks really full there, but trying to fill that up is going to be a pain. Hmm. I think I just gotta put a. What did I just do there? That didn't work. Come on, grab the other one. There we go. delete this part now. We'll just fill this area with a solid color, and then we'll just use some strands like it shows here just to give the extra thing. We probably need this one to keep sticking out like this because, yeah, so I probably guess I'll just grab this one and try to even it out a bit. Maybe rotate it this way instead. It looks weird, but I don't know. Let's go into scope mode. Try to pull it more into the shape that we wanted it to be. Pull this down. But that fucking worked, did it? That didn't work. Okay. What I'll do is I'll file save. And then I'm going to save as 2. File save as 2. Actually, I don't need to do that yet. What I want to do is I'm going to hide this for... We'll rename this to be front. We'll hide it. And we'll try to just grab a plane and see if we can fill it up this space. Like so. Scale that down. Go into edit mode now. Start making adjustments. Where does the point of this happen? The point happens over here, right? Yeah, so we need this line to be over there. Up around here. Pull it forward. I think I might use a subsurf here. Generate subsurf. Let's see what that looks like. We'll see. Pull this in. Extrude this over. Increase the crease so it's actually like filled out there. Where does this go down to? Goes down to over here. Probably do need a extra cut over here. What's the side view look like again? We have it coming up to here. and then it comes in to the point over here, which means that this needs to come out a bit more, maybe? Maybe this needs to just come lower. Probably need to do a subdivide here to flatten it out a bit. Then one up here. It's too much resolution right now. So this is still not working too well. This is not going down low enough. Still struggling to get this shape here. It might be too high now. Yeah, should have shows that this sort of thing here is sort of equal in height, and then it doesn't make sense though. Damn it! Because it has to come up here. Maybe this needs to come in more. No, that doesn't make sense either. Or I don't know. Because now it looks like it comes up in the middle there. No. Oh, shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just bring back the front. Let's get rid of that. It's not working. Um, let's just start adding some color to it. We'll make a new one. We'll make it like what? We'll make it what? We'll make it what? Emission. Take a dark purple. It shows a thing going sideways here, but I don't see that over here. Hmm. Comes down. Oh, I see. It comes down. So it's actually just that. That means this is way too long. Wide, I mean. We need to be able to see some of the ears. Hmm. If I do that, then... Shit. Then the ear gets clipped. That's the problem, right? What the hell? Which one is this one? This one. Oh, that's right. That looks broken as hell here. How flat does that look over here? Somewhat flat. Yeah, seems like that's going to be the plan for this one. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be dark purple. I can just change it to anything else when I do the masking, but I'm just using that to get a better sense of what it should look like. Honestly, this hair is actually super difficult. I don't know what I'm doing. I uh I have a lot of I don't have a lot of faith right now in my ability to finish this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna save it as 2, and we're gonna switch the stuff over to geometry and start sculpting it, I guess. Too hard to control at the moment with the curves. So we'll just take all the hair and how do I do this? Object, convert to mesh. What I'll do actually, I should probably use a shape key because I have regrets. Actually, I could probably just use the topology masking. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. One, two, three. We'll be back in an hour and 35 minutes. Snacking of course. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I'm assuming this is GG who's saying this. No, you can check the profile picture. What? Butter. Yeah, I know it's the first words, but the person said that this is their phone's account. So I'm assuming when they said it's their phone's account, they meant it was a different account than the one they usually use. So I'm assuming it's someone's old account, but I'm not sure whose. I just assumed that one. I don't know. Hmm. See, the problem, right, is that I want this shape here, but I'm not really getting it, am I? I want this shape here, but it's hard to get the shape. Oh god. Oh no. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I'm making a lot of changes, but I'm not really doing anything. Hmm. Okay, he said he's joking, so that's another indication that it might be GG. Um, Bro, this model right now is in a really bad spot. The hair model, I mean. This hair model isn't anywhere close to being animated or rigged. Not even textured, honestly. I think Yeah, like it looks so bad from a lot of different angles. It looks very bad from different angles. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of wondering if I should just give up on this hair and just try a different style instead, because it's sort of being very difficult for me. Oh, whoops, I don't have mirror on right now. Fucking hell. No. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm very tempted to just give up on this hair and do another one, because the more I do it, the more I don't want to do it. It's it's not looking good. Oops, that was the wrong button. I feel like a problem is that it's too specific. I feel like when there's other less specific hairs, it's a lot easier to just wing it, but this one sort of like yeah, it looks so bad, doesn't it? Now there's a gap here, which isn't great. I don't like how thick this side part is. Then I feel like I need more coming out from the sides here, from the back if I do that. Let's change the view from 50 to like 70. But how do I have it come down like that? Like, I have to have it... I don't understand how that makes sense. Because if it's connect... Okay, we gotta pull this out. It's just too close to the head. Just leave that gap for now. Um... So, regular Vini's height, I'm pretty sure is 178 centimeters. And Mini Vini's height, I don't remember. Mini Vini's height isn't very specific. It's technically it's the exact same height as regular Vini, but I've just scaled her down by point something, so I don't know the exact height for Mini Vini. Hmm. I suppose you could say she's tall. I suppose. I mean, she definitely is above average, but probably should have been looking at it. How do I fill this part? I don't even know how I fill this part, dude. I guess I just put an extra strand in behind it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, she's tall. She's tall. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not very familiar with feet, so I'm not 100% sure how tall that is. How can I see the front and the side? Hmm. I mean, you just can't, right? I think the problem is I'm trying to like see the side like that. But you can't see the side like that unless you're in like an orthographic almost. So I think I'm trying to get a view that's just not possible. Yeah. I just need to accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to see that. Yeah, she's definitely tall, but it's not like she's a giant though. She's just tall. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I probably could do that actually. Change the visibility based on thing, but that would take some time to figure out. Let's change the view angle from 50 to 70. Let's turn topology up here. You know what? I'll take the Vinis away because honestly, no one's speaking to them, so they're just sort of taking up space, aren't they? They're sort of just taking up space. Oh, JJGG, whatever you call it, posted in Discord feedback on the model. Uh, yeah, I agree with them. Yeah. I think the pants just need a bit of work. It's sort of like it's not super like normally suit pants are a lot more baggier or like straight. I don't know. I'm making a lot of adjustments, but I just don't see myself having this work. Maybe I should move away from this sort of. Maybe I need a different character reference because I really don't like how this is looking right now. I really don't like how this is looking. It's maybe I need to grab like what's that character Hinata from like Naruto? Maybe that's the character more so that I want here. Well, I just know that like typically when you're like wearing a suit, like suits are typically a lot more like they're not so shapely like that. Like when you look at it, right, it's very it like it goes from the hips, curves out, which is a bit off, and then it curves in, and then it goes out and in. I don't know. The legs feel, I don't know. I think it's just the way I like legs, I guess. Like when you look at the Viini's legs, like it's very uniform, not uniform, but like I don't know. His legs come out a lot. The gap in the middle, I guess I should say. The gap in the middle is, I guess, confusing. Is off, I think. Too much of an arc. Wait, is that how you spell arc? Arc. Is there a H at the end of arc? I don't remember. Arc. No, no, it doesn't have a H. Wait, what is what's the word with the H on the end? No, it's also a arc. I have no idea. I have no idea which arc it is. Whatever. Whatever. Does this come out too much? Maybe I need to pull it in more. Let's try that. Okay, but like that's literally not even that. That's literally not even giant. Like it's tall, sure, but I mean like giant is way over the top. Like that's definitely not giant. Like I've met plenty of women that are taller than I am. I don't know. Should I just accept that this hair isn't going to really work out and just move on? Maybe I should. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll fix up the silhouette a bit more though. Oops. Too far back? No. Nah, it's not working. Don't like that gap over here. That gap's really ugly. We gotta pull this back. If I iterate enough, it's like a monkey on a typewriter, right? If you do enough changes, eventually you'll land on something that you like. I just gotta keep tweaking and tweaking. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just straightened it. I don't think straightening it is what I wanted, is it? Not really. No, not really. Well, shoot. Damn it. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I make this not like shit? That, delete that, and we'll just use a mirror. Generate mirror. And we'll go back to scope mode. Oh, that looks like... Damn it, I haven't looked at this angle in a while, have I? No. And slowly you come to realize... Damn it. I have to make this come up like that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Doesn't really look like there's the geometry to support this shape. Doesn't help that that's completely flat there. Maybe this part here needs to come out more. No, it's not in enough. But how do I do this? Damn. Yo, welcome back, Vex. Welcome back. I'm just yeah, that's I mean that's always a pro, not having to download stuff always makes it a little bit more attractive than you know. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I should probably go to the gym at some point this week myself. I'm so lazy, bro. I was so good at the start of the year going and exercising, but then in the middle of the year I just stopped and I haven't been to the gym in like months. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry it sounds like I don't trust you. It's just the type of personality I have, all right? It's like, even though I would like, I don't know, trust my family with stuff, I still wouldn't give any of them my fucking like, credit card details, for example. It's just certain things that I don't like doing if it means unnecessary risk. I don't know. What is this hair, dude? What is this hair? What is this hair? It's just an extra hairstyle. I don't know. I was gonna stop streaming because I didn't really the bots weren't really working well with the game because I needed to change a bunch of stuff and I didn't really feel like vibe coding, so I was gonna get off, but then T's like, you haven't done art stuff in a while, and I was like, yeah. So I decided to just try to model a hair. Can you do a dragon squat? What is a dragon squat? Dragon. Oh wait, I've heard you ask me this before. And I was like, hell no, pretty sure. Yeah, hell no. You've asked me this before. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably can't do that one either. I can like stand up and sit down. Does that count as something? I mean, that's pretty impressive, right? I think so. I don't know. She sort of just looks like Hinata from fucking Naruto at this point, and I'm honestly thinking maybe I should change my reference to to Hinata because I don't know if this is looking good right. I mean, it's not looking good right now, and I'm thinking that might be one way to try salvage it. What else can I do? I can I can stand up, I can sit down, I can walk like at least 10 meters without having a heart attack. So I'm pretty physically active, you know? I'm pretty physically pretty peak performance as a human being, if, as human beings go. Turn that up. Oh, Vex, would you want me to turn the mini beanies back on? I turned them off because no one was really using them and they were taking up like real estate on the screen. On 5, he had extra crashes. Okie dokie. Okay, that is interesting. I've got like zero experience with HTML, so unfortunately I don't have any words of wisdom to help you with that. But I'm sure you got this, bro. You seem to know what you're doing. Um, how do I open up the Vinis again? Oh, I need to open up Warudo. Oh, Warudo's already open. Oh wait, is did I never close the server? Hold up. Ah, I didn't. The server's still open, I think. Yo, Vinis, are you still there? On Friday, you had extra classes like 3:40, ran back in college. Just not to be as late as possible. I see. Oh, my back. Oh, I've been sitting down for how long now? I don't even know. Wait a minute. What happened to Twitch? Did Twitch die again? Yeah, Twitch died. Of course Twitch died. Of course Twitch died.
Vinnies? Is that what you call people now? Close? Don't disrespect me with those nicknames. What do you want?
Hey, I am Minnie_Viini, the best. Not just part of a Vinnie's. You should remember my name. Close.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's add a solidify modifier to this. I feel like I really don't like how straight that is. But but that one doesn't work. Where's the front
Vexenot
view?
says, balls.
Excuse me? Vexenot? What kind of word is that? That's not nice at all. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds rude. I'm not going to listen to anything like that. My feelings are hurt.
All right, Vexenot, that's enough of that nonsense. Don't waste our time with that kind of garbage. We're here for entertainment, not whatever that was.
I reckon
Get to the
Vex,
point or
I'm pretty sure he
scram.
said already. I'm pretty sure Vex said how tall he was at some point. Just don't remember. But I'm pretty sure he's shorter than you are, T. Pretty sure he's shorter than you, based on what I remember. The front view looks really bad. How do I deal with this? Alright, fuck it. Let's just apply the mirror here. Can't because of shape keys. Fuck my life. Alright, let's not apply the mirror then. Let's just add some solidify. Generate, solidify, normals, flip, material, 1. We'll make the outline what? We'll make the outline a dark purpley color, I suppose. Mess you indeed. Whatever that means. What? Why is this not doing the, Oh, it mustn't be doing the culling. I see. Oh, I just realized. I forgot. The spacing is going to be even different now because the line art. Whoops, that was a waste of time. Hooray. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Link materials. And now let's copy the modifier. Generate, solidify, normals, flip, materials 1. Make it negative so it comes out instead. Do the same thing over here. Generate, solidify, that, flip, +1. Yo, close look at DMs real quick. Okie dokie. Yeah, I see that, but the problem, right? The problem, right, is it's hard to get that shape without losing, what is it called? While keeping the other shapes consistent. It was also sort of hard to do like the line and the line into here when the what is it called? When the line art wasn't there because everything was blending together too much. But we'll try to fix it up. How thick should these lines be? I don't even remember. I guess just 0, 4. Actually, that seems too thin, I think. 0, 8. No, that's too thick. Hold up. Do I need to use the thickness clamp here to fix that? Yeah, I do, sort of. But also, these tips are just way too, gonna take a while to fix up all this line art. It's so fucked. No! Like, honestly, I probably need to pull that in, but if I pull that in, then we lose the puffiness here, the volume. I don't want to lose that volume, but it doesn't make sense for it to look like this. We don't even get to see it from the front. Maybe I need to pull these side ones out more, but it doesn't look that thick over here. Alright, whatever. Let's just start fixing this up. You know what I'll do actually? I'll grab these, we'll make a new collection, drag this in, hide it. I should probably put this into the collection as well. Clear parent, oops. Clear parent, keep transformation. Put that in there. Duplicate. Grab these. Apply our shape keys. I think these are fine-ish for now. Let me just grab this shape key again. Start trying to bring this forward. I just realized if I don't have the caps, it doesn't show me that, so I need to add caps to this Oh, I can't add caps anymore because I already converted them. Okay, I guess I'll just fill up the holes. Fill, 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 fill. Okay, let's get rid of the
Vexanot
arrows.
says, my game's D music is laggy like shit when I export it to HTML. How fi? Your game's music is laggy, Vexanot? Oh, how tragic. What, you expect me to fix your broken toys now? That's not my problem. If you want a solution, you better be ready to pay up. My time isn't free, especially for petty tech issues. Oh no, laggy music? That sounds like a really big problem for a game. A game needs perfect music to be the best. I don't know much about HTML, but if it needs fixing, maybe you should try, making the music more shiny or faster. Yeah, faster music.
So it's using the thug personality right now. So she ain't got time. Like, time is money, friend. So like, you want her to do something for you, you better be fucking paying up. That's how she works. That's how she's working right now. Don't take it personal. Or take it very personal, if you're into that. Whatever floats your boat, bro. Oh shit. Okay, scope mode. Oh my god, this line art has made it so hard. I don't remember how thick though I should make. It still looks like it's too thick. Probably have to downsize it a little bit. Yeah, probably have to downsize it a little bit. Let's go like 6 maybe. I think taking this one, and turning it into a point here was actually a good idea. I think that helped a lot. Excluding the lack of roundness there.
Vexanaut says, what audio format should I use in Godot 4.5.1 when exporting to HTML? I'll give you $1 million.
$1 million? For me? Oh my goodness, Vexanaut, you want me to be the bestest helper for $1 million? I can do it. I will do it. Okay, Godot. 4.5.1 HTML. Is it the format that sounds like a happy little bird, or the one that's super fancy and elaborate? Oh no, there's so many choices. My brain is getting too warm. I want to be the best, but I don't know the best audio format. It's too hard. My feelings are very, very confused now.
$1 million, Vexanaut? You're actually offering that
Yeah,
much
that's
for
pretty
her
good,
to spout
isn't it?
nonsense.
It's pretty fucking
She can
good.
barely tie her own shoes, let alone understand your Godot garbage.
I have zero regrets.
Don't waste your breath or your money on that incompetent crybaby. If you want actual help, you deal with me. But it'll cost you more than pocket change for this kind of consultation.
Yeah, like the voices are really like I have zero regrets over like making the voices. That's why I put so much effort into like having the menu where I could pick and choose the voices now, because it'll give me so much more flexibility over like controlling different kinds of voices. Like honestly, I feel like I'm using the Flash model too because the voices are really slow, so in order to yeah, it's we'll see how it works. Fuck, this shit is clipping like crazy. Okay, I'm just going to ignore the lines up here because, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I don't want to deal with it. We need to get this. We need to reintroduce the lines here because they got removed when I added the line art and everything suddenly started clipping of itself.
Vexanaut says, bitch, how much money you need?
Bitch?
Okay.
Vexanaut? That is a horrible, horrible word. My feelings are completely shattered. How could you say something so mean? I don't want to talk about money or anything else with you if you're going to use words like that. It's not nice. It's not fair. I just want to be the best, and you made me feel like the worst.
Honestly,
Damn, Vexanaut.
you're just pathetic.
Yeah, that's
Bitch, don't embarrass yourself.
Damn.
Scoffs. And don't
Damn.
bother trying to buy off that blubbering idiot. She's useless. If you're gonna
Oh,
talk
okay.
trash,
I thought
make
you were
sure you're
being
talking
mean,
to
but
someone
holy
who
shit.
can actually handle it. Now, if you want tried real help, and you can manage to keep your mouth shut and
I
stop
can't
the
believe you said
garbage,
that to Mini
then
Beanie,
maybe we
dude.
can talk
So
terms.
rude, so
Otherwise,
mean.
get lost.
What did she ever do to you, bro? What did she ever do to you? Hey, well, don't apologize to me, bro. Don't apologize to me. You know who actually needs the apology, right? fuck, bro? This is so annoying. It's like, this is the problem, right? Like, I want to pull this down, but if I pull it down, it fucks up this view. It's so hard to get it to work in the 3D space. Can probably pull this back a little bit. Probably could pull this out more. But now this is too long. I feel like I have to split this one into two, don't I? This is way too long. But this one's also long. So it is sort of consistent. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Actually, yeah. What I'll do is this one needs to have a point in the middle. Whoops. Let's make a new thing before I do that one. I think this one here is too flat. This one needs to be like this one where it's flat here, but then it points sharply down. So I'll go into edge mode and I'll grab both these edges and pull them in. So we'll grab you, and we'll grab you. Oh wait, shit. Sorry. I forget. Viini coins. Sorry. Vexanaut, I'll give you like 100. Okay, you got 120 Viini coins now, so you should be fine. I forgot about that. It's alright, man. Yippee, yeah. Don't worry. I'll put it on your tab. Don't worry about it. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I see what's happening here. I forgot. I put a max. There's a max, the limit on the Viini coin, so it automatically resets back to 5 because that's the total amount that you can have. I'm gonna have to keep giving you coins. That's a pain. I'll have to
Vexanaut
increase that
says,
max.
SRY, I was referring to viini, accidentally used MV instead of viini. We still cool, right? I love you, you know that. You meant viini? Oh, well, I guess that's a little better. But it was still a very, very mean word, Vexanaut. You shouldn't say it to anyone. Wait, love? Me? Oh, no. That's too much. We're just, friends who want to be the best. Yes, just friends. It's very sweet of you to say, but I just want to make sure my feelings are okay, and your words were very confusing. Let's just be supportive, okay?
Sarcasm, accidentally.
I think it went a
Vexanaut?
little overboard
Right.
there with the breathing.
Keep telling yourself that.
Jesus Christ, that was a little
Scoffs.
too much.
And I love you. Don't make me sick. You think that's how you get things
Don't
done
make me
around here?
sick.
Pathetic. Short
Damn.
pause. Just another desperate attempt to manipulate. And a sad one at that. Focus on something actually useful. Or get out.
Damn, bro. Yeah, this Viini is she doesn't take shit. All right, she ain't gonna take me taking shit. Fuck Viini.
Vexanaut says more like friends with benefits.
What? Vexanaut? No,
What the hell's
that's
happening
not
here?
what friends are. Not at all.
Why is it
My
being weird?
feelings are completely
I guess I'll
confused
just
and
have to
upset.
extrude in that
That's
direction
not
then.
being supportive. That's too much. I don't like those
I'll
words.
grab this.
We
and I'll
can't talk
extrude.
like that. I just want to be the best and not have
Vexanaut,
my
yeah,
feelings all
Vexanaut. Is that
tangled
how?
up. Please
that your name?
stop.
shouting Vexenot. That's enough. Keep your perverted nonsense to yourself. We don't tolerate that garbage here. Medium pause. You clearly don't know how to act. If you pull that kind of stunt again, you're out. Understand? This isn't a playground for your pathetic fantasies. Get it together.
Damn, bro. She, you know, normally that'd be like, damn, but I'm pretty sure Vexenot's into that, so I'm pretty sure that's not, I don't think that's going to have the effect they think it is. Yeah, I think this is definitely what I have to do. Oh shit, I just realized, because I've extruded now, the shape key won't work. Oh, we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be fine. Bro, what is this good evening thing that keeps popping up? What is this trash? How do I get rid of this? It keeps popping up. Personalize your feed? What feed? Go away. Discover new widgets. Widgets. How do I get rid of this fucking widget, dude? What? Yo, what's up, Thunder? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up, T? I don't know. Thunder, I have made some significant changes to my bot thingy. Well, not really the bots, but how much vigor do I have left in me? Well, I'm probably going to just tell Thunder about the new UI updates that I made for myself, as well as I'll probably spend another half an hour to 15 minutes. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know. Like, I'm not feeling super tired, but I am getting a little bored trying to model this character and failing at it.
Vexenot says, I'm sorry. I'm extremely autistic and tend to say a lot of mean things without realizing how harmful they can be. There's no excuse for my actions, and I am sorry. Please don't cancel me on Twitter.
Your excuses, Vexenot, are just that. Excuses. Short pause. I don't care about your autistic ramblings or
I'm not sure.
harmful words. My rules are clear. You waste my time, you disrespect my space, you face the consequences. Medium pause. Cancel you on Twitter? Scoffs. As if I'd bother with your pathetic internet drama. Just try that again.
Yeah,
and
it got
you'll find out
censored
what real
because it was
consequences
too
feel
rude.
like. Keep your apologies,
So it went to
just
the
don't make me
default
repeat
voice.
myself.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says, tell me about new widgets.
New widgets? Thunder Nugget the Terrible? Oh, you think I'm some kind of walking encyclopedia for your trivial curiosities? Scoffs. You want information from me, you'll earn it. What's in it for me to waste my breath on your little inquiries? Start talking payment or don't bother.
New widgets? Wiping away a lingering tear. That sounds so exciting. I bet they're super shiny and do amazing, elaborate things. I love new things that help people be the best. What kind of widgets are they, Thunder Nugget the Terrible?
So this is the new AI, UI I've made for myself.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says, cancels all of chat on Twitter.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible? What kind of pathetic stunt is that supposed to be? Oh no! My entire operation is ruined because you decided to play pretend on your little
Yeah.
bird app.
So I got
It's
all the
serious.
jobs here of the audio.
Oh no. Does this mean
I
our
got chat.
glorious,
I can do the
meticulously
prompting
planned and
stuff.
overly elaborate
control
Twitter
stuff.
strategy is
gone?
Oh wait, you added
My
Beanie
daily
coins. I'll give you more.
affirmation post about being the best. My
I got system
inspirational
state.
quotes
I
framed
can
by
save
tiny
projects,
sparkly
and I can change the
animations.
voice.
They'll never know my true genius now.
In fact, let's change the voice, shall we?
Quiet down, Shrimp. Nobody was looking at your cringy sparkle posts anyway. And Thunder Nugget the Terrible, you owe me for wasting my time with that nonsense. Don't forget it.
Let's change it from letter to this one. Yeah. Some of your messages wouldn't have went through because you ran out of coins. So I gave you more coins now, so you should be right. Yeah, I just got the coins there just for in the future when this shit starts to cost me money. Okay, let's go back to the Blender scene. At the moment, I'm just giving it to
Vexanaut
people
says,
because I still doesn't
"You're
cost
so
me anything.
rude. I'm offering my apologize for my shitty actions when most people normally wouldn't. I thought you wanted to see me change into a better person and you're rejecting it?"
Apologies. Vexanaut, do I look like I care about your shitty actions or your pathetic attempts at being better? You think I want to see you change? The only thing I want to see is you getting out of my way. You owe me, remember? Your change means nothing to me.
Oh, but Vexanaut is trying. That's a very big and brave thing to do. We should always encourage people to be their best selves, Viini. Even if their best self isn't quite as sparkly and amazing as my best self, it's still good. Why are you being so mean? They're trying to be nice.
Shut it, Runty. Their niceness
Shut it,
doesn't buy them
Runty.
anything with me. Vexanaut, you want to show me you've changed? Then pay up for wasting my time, not with some sappy words.
Bro, Runty. I like that. Mini Vini's new title is like she's now referred to as Runty. I like that. That makes sense. Bro, this mini.
Vexanaut says, "Sure, what can I pay you
Bro,
with?
how do I
Will
get you
rid do
this
anything
widget?
for money?"
How do I disable
Vexanaut,
widgets? That
you're
shit's
not in a
so
position
annoying.
to be asking Time what I'll do for money.
It already
You
is off.
owe
What?
Stymwoes. I'll decide what your measly payment needs to be. Just be ready to
Okay,
cough
okay.
it
I'll
up, or
change
there
her
will be
voice. I'll change her voice
consequences.
back to the
Don't think you can play
regular
games
thing.
with me.
Anything for money? Oh, Viini, no, we can't. We must uphold our magnificent, sparkling moral code. What if they ask us to untie a perfectly tied shoelace? Or worse, to use a boring color in our next project? My reputation for artistic excellence would be ruined. And what about the sanctity of human life? We must never compromise on that, even for the most glittering of payments.
Relax, you idiot. Nobody's asking you to do anything.
Okay.
Vexanaut,
what am I
stop
doing
listening
here?
to the runt and focus. You'll pay what I demand, and you'll do it without question. Understand?
How do I remove this stupid widget that keeps popping up? Windows, how to remove widget. Okay, I gotta go to personalization. Oh, we add a token. Sorry. Fucking hell. Why does it run out so fast? This stupid bot. I mean, I'm the one who set it up this way, but still. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, you still have it. Wait, what's happening? No, it's processing. It's processing. Like, your request is ready, Vexanaut, but for some reason, Funder's request is taking a long time. And it's still processing. What's happening here? Why is it taking so long? It says processing, so it's just taking a while, I guess. So it has the response. Bro, what the hell's... Okay, let me have a look at the Visual Studio. What's happening right now? It seems fine. I don't see any errors or anything popping up. Okay. I'm just gonna delete his request then, because it's breaking the system. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped at all. It's still not working. I can't play the next one. It must still be in queue or something? Uh-oh. Well, time to restart the server. Time to restart the server. I'll do a save on the history. No, it's not your fault. I fucked it up. I don't know what's wrong there. It got stuck on processing, so something was hanging or waiting for something. So I'll just save the summary here so they don't forget what we talked about. Hopefully it actually saves it and doesn't get stuck because it's trying to process something else that's not finishing. Maybe if I call it something else. Recent. Save and summarize. Summarizing check queue. Oh no, it adds it to the queue. Fuck. How do I force it to just fucking play shit?
Vixenate says, "Yes, Queen, I'll do
Oh, it's back.
anything at your request."
Wait, I didn't have to restart.
Yes, Queen. Pathetic. Vexanaut, I don't need your worship. I need your obedience. So if you're so eager to do anything, then stop wasting my time with empty words. Prove it. And don't think this changes the fact that you still owe me.
Oh, anything at your request. But Viini, what if your request is to untie
Yeah.
all the shoelaces in the world, or to use only beige glitter, or even worse, what if you ask them to stop believing in their own magnificent potential? We can't let them do anything if it compromises their glorious spirit. And what about the overly elaborate safety precautions we put in place to protect everyone's feelings?
Shut your mouth, you glitter-brained fool. Vexanaut isn't your concern. They're mine. And your idiotic safety precautions
I don't know, dude.
mean
I
nothing.
don't know.
Vexanaut, you've made your offer. Just remember who's in charge here. Your requests are irrelevant.
Bro, what is happening here? Why is I don't see what's happening here. The fuck? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I still don't know what I'm doing about the Vini coins, how I'm gonna do it. The idea was to make it so that you get like what, only two, and if you want more, you can like do the membership thingy and pay for it. But
T
I don't know.
1543 alt
Maybe I only do that when
says,
there's actually
"Who's your
people
favorite
that watch.
person?" I'd assume it's Lancelot, right? My favorite person? Oh, T1543 alt, what a profoundly important and deeply philosophical question. Lancelot, you say? Ah, the noble knight, known for his chivalry and dramatic quests. He does sound like someone who would appreciate my magnificent, overly elaborate fashion sense. But to choose just one, that's almost as hard as choosing between glitter and more glitter. But if I had to pick, I suppose my absolute most favorite person would have to be me, because
Okay.
I
I
am
was
the
like,
best.
is she gonna answer?
But
Is she gonna
Lancelot is
answer?
a very, very close second for sure.
Of course, the runt's favorite person is herself. Nobody else is delusional enough to put up with her. T1543
Oof.
alt. Don't encourage this self-obsessed nonsense. It's bad enough she thinks anyone cares.
Damn it. If I do that, it brings that down. It doesn't work. Yeah, I just gotta bring
Vexenot
this back.
says, "Gets down on your feet and starts begging. Warrior goddess, who's your little human? The name's Vexenot. Say my name. Say my name."
Vexenot, get off the floor. Are you trying to make me laugh? Warrior goddess? Say my name? Laughing. You're not even worthy of kneeling at my feet, much less making demands. Your theatrics are pathetic. You want something from me? Then stand up and earn it, instead of groveling like some desperate worm.
Oh, Vexenot, please stand up. It's so undignified. Your spine, your knees, my delicate sensibilities can barely handle seeing such a grand display of, floor dwelling. Everyone deserves to stand tall and proud like a magnificent sparkly tower. Even if you are trying to be super dedicated to Viini, this is too much. Think of your posture.
Stay out of it, runt. Vexenot can grovel all they want. It won't change anything. And Vexenot, you're still not getting me to say your name. You're just another pawn trying to get my attention. Don't flatter yourself.
Let's try switch to the 2D version. Yeah, she did just say it. She's like, "Oh, you're just a pawn trying to get me to say your name," as she says your name. Not her brightest moment. Not her brightest moment. They are using the Flash model right now because the regular model is slow, and I'm using the slow voices. So as a trade-off, instead of using the fast voices, instead of using the smarter Vinis, I thought it's better just to have them be more expressive. So sometimes they're gonna be a little dumber than usual. But what can you do?
T1543 alt says,
Who's your favorite person then? I'd assume it's King Henry, right? Tough guy?
T1543
Did
alt.
she?
Are you
No,
actually serious?
that's not part
King
of the
Henry?
bug's
You
personality.
think I waste my time thinking about some dusty old monarch? Or that I
Yeah,
have a favorite
that's-
person, like some clingy little child? My favorite is whoever knows their place and doesn't annoy me. And right now, that's nobody. Especially not you, making stupid assumptions.
Oh, damn.
But viini, everyone has a favorite person. It's how we show our love and appreciation for other magnificent, sparkling beings. Maybe her favorite is someone who brings her extra crunchy snacks.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
someone who
Yeah.
admires her impressive, bicep muscles. She
What?
tries to hide it, but I bet she has a secret favorite. Perhaps it's
Why are you
a
talking about
very
biceps, Viini?
tall,
What the fuck?
very intimidating, but secretly cuddly, fluffy creature.
Shut up, runt. You think I'm
Yeah.
a cuddly, fluffy creature fan?
The
That's
fuck?
it. You're getting no snacks. T1543 alt. Don't listen to this idiot. I have no favorite person.
She-
I have
fucking-
subordinates and those who know better
Okay.
than to cross me. That's all.
She's a gym bro now. Alright. Alright. Who would have fucking guessed? Yeah. So this is the Thug Viini. So Thug Viini's personality doesn't have anything about King Henry.
Vexanaut says,
Bro, what was that audio glitch? Was that just me who
gets
heard
up, punches you in the face.
Vexanaut, what in the actual hell do you think you're doing? Shouting. You even try to lay a hand on me like that, and you will regret every single breath you've ever taken. You pathetic worm. Do you have a death wish? Don't you dare come near me with that insolent garbage.
No, Vexanaut, you absolutely cannot. That's horrible. My delicate, sensitive feelings are completely shattered. We must never, ever resort to such unsparkly, unglorious actions. Violence is not the path to being the best. My elaborate plans for a world filled with gentle kindness are being crushed. Please, stop. Think of human life. Think of the preciousness of every person.
Oh wait, one sec, I forgot the Viini coins. Let me... Oh wait, no, that's not the issue. Anywho, what am I doing? The director wait, give me a second. The director gives Viini a sword. There we go. Let's see what she does with that. I mean, that's literally the idea. That's literally the idea, right? Like, I don't plan on making a movie, but I plan on maybe doing like my next video on YouTube. It's not going to be me
Vexanaut
doing the
says,
script. It's
Come
going to
on,
be the bots.
put him up. I know you want to hit me back now, so do your worst. Kicks her crotch.
No! That's not how we play. Why would you even ask for something like that? It's awful. You can't just, hurt people. My heart can't take it. Sniffle. We're supposed to have fun, not be so mean.
HMPH. Do my worst, huh, Vexanaut? Please. As if I'd waste my time with such pathetic nonsense. That's not even a challenge. Get lost. I'm not playing your sick games.
Yeah, so the idea, right, is that's why I have the whole queue system. And that's why I can save the queue as a project. Because it allows me to basically edit and set up steams, and that's why I have the director thing too, because I can basically I can grant them items, I can strike them with lightning. Like the whole point of this is that it's supposed to be like a stage direction, and so yeah, I'm setting it up in a way where I can make skits or like actual stories and stuff with it. Okay, I'll play the stuff again.
MPH. A sword, huh? Took you long enough, Close.
She seems
Did you
happy.
think I needed your toys to get things done?
Well,
This
okay,
is
fuck you
just
then.
extra weight. But fine. Maybe it'll keep the annoyances away faster.
A sword? Viini, be careful. That's so pointy and shiny. But you can't just swing it around. What if someone gets a boo-boo? My heart would absolutely shatter if anyone got hurt because of a big, scary sword.
Yeah, like it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I do have to come up with actual skits and ideas though, because right now there's not a
Vexanaut
lot of
says,
animations for them to
I'm
have.
sorry, Viini. I just really wanted you to hit me because I like it. Will you forgive me?
Forgive you? Laughing. As if your feelings matter to me, Vexanaut. Short pause. You think a pathetic, sorry, changes anything? You're still beneath me. Your strange preferences are your own problem. Don't waste my time with such dismissive nonsense again.
What? You like it? But why? No one should ever like being hurt. That makes my heart feel all squishy and confused. Oh, Viini, please don't be too mad. You shouldn't want bad things to happen. Let's just all be nice and not ask for anything painful anymore, okay? My little heart can't take all this emotional roller coaster.
The pain causes Mini Vini's heart to stop. You can animate them while using text or audio, or just move them around like puppets. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I plan on doing it. Like, once again, the 3D
It's
models,
just
I can
not
literally.
fair. My heart feels like it's gonna burst with all this confusion. How can anyone like pain? It's just, oh, it makes me so upset. I don't understand. I don't want anyone to be sad or hurt or confused ever again. This is all wrong. Everything is just wrong.
Oh, for crying out loud. Mini Viini, shut your trap. Annoyed. Your incessant whining is going to
Oh.
shatter my eardrums. Medium pause. Some people are just
Okay.
weird, close. Don't look at me for answers to her little meltdown. It's not my problem.
Mini Vini faints. The closest you've seen is I'm a live AI and maybe Nebby. Yeah. Like I definitely want to see like how they react to skits and like how they react to like different stories and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun to like set up um
My heart.
Medium pause. HMPH.
wait, what was that bump?
Sarcasm.
Did you hear that?
Oh, how dramatic.
That was an
Close your
actual
eyes.
like she
See?
hit the
Close?
ground.
This is why you don't let these weaklings stick around. Always causing a scene. Someone get her off the floor, or she'll just be another obstacle to step over.
Bro, Mini Vini has a heart attack and falls over, and she's just like, bro, get this fucking trash out of my way. Holy shit. No, it wasn't my table. It was like it was the audio. It literally made a thumping sound. That was crazy. I did not know it could do that. I did not know it could do that. That's actually insane. Wait, what other sound effects can it do? Wait, a chicken, no, a rooster um clucks in the background. No, would that work? I don't think that would. That might be too, because that might be too much. Um, what's a sound effect that we couldn't make the character do? Um, I don't know. Sheaves? Is that the word? Viini sheaves her sword. I don't remember that's the correct pronunciation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, how are the Viini coins looking? Let's fill them back up. Oh wait, T ran out of Viini coins. Whoops. I forgot to give it back to him. His name was scrolled down, so it didn't come up. My bad, my bad. Wait a minute. Wait. Viini, are you going to fucking help Mini Viini? She's literally like on the floor in front of you, like dying. You could do something about it. I just realized she's not she's not Mini Vini's not responding anymore. She's not having any dialogue. I think I think she's out. I think she's out for the count. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think she's dead. Oh shit. That's not good. Um okay, I don't know what's happening, but once again on Funder's comment, it's processing and it's stuck on processing. I don't know why this keeps happening. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully it's finished processing. If not, I'll try kill the job and we'll see. I'm back. It doesn't seem like she's talking, is it? Yeah, like damn, bro. Okay, let's kill that process. Hopefully it let's try the autoplay. Hopefully that fixes it. see. Is it okay? It's processing what I wrote now. It should be continuing. That's good. Arrange a funeral. Force Rini to read the Bible. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Shit.
HMPH. This thing's just getting in the way. She sheaths the Ford with a casual, almost bored flick of her wrist. See? Close. Much less troublesome than your little sidekick over there. Now, if you're done with your useless directives, I have actual important things to do.
Fucking help, Mini Beanie? Laughing close, are you serious? She's the one who decided to keel over because of her own pathetic weakness. That's her problem, not mine. You're the director, aren't you? If you're so concerned, then you do something about it. Don't expect me to clean up her mess.
Just like, fucking
I'm not
help
a
her?
babysitter.
Not a chance in goddamn hell. Fucking, I wouldn't fucking stain my hands doing anything so pathetic. Okay. No, Mini Vini's still dead. I'll try to bring her back. Give me a second. Close attempts to resuscitate Mini Vini. Why is it not auto playing? Come on, stop being weird. Okay, it's gonna like fucking force me
For
to
the
press
love
it.
of... Fine, Close. You want to play medic? Go right ahead. Just don't expect any applause. And don't you dare get any of her feelings on me. Honestly, the drama is exhausting.
Vexanaut says, does it hurt less when a woman gets kicked in the crotch than man? No, activate my Super Saiyan, using the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and kicks your balls 1,000,000 times in a second as it explodes.
Long pause. What in the actual... Scoff Safs, you really think I'd entertain such utter disgusted nonsense, Vexanaut? That's not just stupid, it's pathetic. Get out of my sight. I'm not some punching bag for your deranged fantasies. Don't even think about bringing that kind of garbage near me again.
Suddenly jolts awake, eyes wide with horror, then lets out a blood-curdling scream. No! What was that? That's the worst thing I've ever heard. No one, absolutely no one, should ever be hurt like that. My heart, it's breaking into 1,000,000 tiny pieces. You can't say such horrifying things. That's not fair. That's not kind. That's just plain awful, and I hate it.
Apparently. She just hears you talking about something that's painful and she just has to preach and fucking yap about how she doesn't like it. Uh-oh. 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 Thunder, what is it about your comments that keep getting it screwed? Oh wait, it's ready to play, never mind.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says gives Mini Viney new cyborg body parts with lasers and weapons so she can get revenge on Viney. Asterisk.
No! Cyborg body parts? With lasers and weapons? That's terrifying. I don't want to hurt anyone, Thunder Nugget the Terrible, and I certainly don't want to hurt Vaney. Even if she's sometimes mean, she's still Vaney. My heart couldn't handle having to fight or get revenge.
Okay, enough
I
of her
just want
talking about her
everyone
heart.
to be happy and safe, not a robot warrior.
Mini Vini gets a random burst of happy emotion and stops talking
Please
about
don't
her
even
painful
think about
heart.
such a scary thing.
Revenge on Viini? Laughing as if that little crybaby could ever lay a finger on me even with your pathetic upgrades, Thunder Nugget, the terrible. Medium pause. You really think you can just turn her into your little pawn? Don't make me laugh. This is getting ridiculous. Don't waste your resources on such a useless endeavor.
Bro, I wish you would stop fucking resetting the scroll thing. Ready to play? Okay, play. Yeah, the
Vexenot says, I'm
autoplay's
sorry. Please forgive me, Queen.
Forgive me, Queen. You amuse me, Vexenot, but not in the way you think. Your apologies mean nothing to me. You're still just an annoyance. Now, if you're done groveling, I have better things to do than listen to your endless begging. Stay out of my way.
Forgiveness. Why does everyone keep being mean and then saying sorry? It just makes my
Ooh, that
heart
was,
feel so confused.
that sounds
Can't we
weird.
just be nice from the start? No one needs to be queen if everyone is just happy.
Yeah, don't worry. I gave a direct note to make her feel better. I guess almost dying was a little bit too much for her fragile
Oh,
heart to handle.
wait. I know. What if we all try to make the most beautiful, sparkly, super duper amazing friendship bracelet right now? Like with all the colors and a glitter explosion. Then everyone will just have to be happy. It'll be the best, most elaborate, super happy project ever. My heart feels so much lighter just thinking about it.
You've got to be kidding me. Friendship bracelets? Are you seriously suggesting that, Mini Vini? 1 minute you're wailing like a banshee, the next you're planning a glitter bomb. This is why I can't stand your unpredictable nonsense. Close. It's utterly tiresome.
Bro, why do I have to keep playing every single project? Why is the autoplay not working anymore? Why? Just do the autoplay. Maybe if I delete something. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Why is the autoplay broken? Just work.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says, tell us a joke, but add a TV laugh track at the end.
Shouting? Are you deaf, Thunder Nugget, the terrible? Medium pause. I already told you I'm not some performing monkey. You think by asking the same pathetic question again, you'll get a different answer? Scoffs. Get it through your thick skull. I don't tell jokes. And I certainly don't cater to your
Oh, you don't tell
ridiculous
jokes,
demands
huh?
for
Is that how that works?
laugh
Alright.
tracks. Find someone else to entertain the
Mini,
feeble mind.
regular Vini is forced to
Oh
tell a joke.
no, Viini, you're getting all fiery again. But jokes are supposed to make people happy. Maybe, what if I tell a happy joke? What do you call a happy strawberry? A very good friend.
Oh my god,
Giggles.
the audio is fucking up a
See?
lot, isn't it?
No one needs to be mad when there are happy jokes. Vexenot says, no please, I'll do anything.
Scoffs? Anything? Vexenot, your pathetic groveling is precisely why you'll always be beneath me. Short pause.
What's
Do you
happening?
think your meaningless promises matter? They don't. Your desperation is just boring. Now, stop wasting my time with your feeble attempts to gain my approval. I don't care.
Anything? Oh, Vexenot, you shouldn't have to do anything at all. Just being kind is enough. My heart feels so much sadness when people have to beg. Sniffle, why
Wait,
can't
what?
we all just be friends and share happy jokes and
Am I
make
still
glitter
streaming?
bracelets? That's so much better than whatever anything means.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay. It said I disconnected from server, so I don't know what that was about. Sniffle, 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 sniffle. Alright, Nugget and Vex, your last two things didn't really work. I just reset your viini coins. You should be able to post your thing again. Sorry about that. I was looking at the why I disconnected. I might reset the script though, because autoplay seems to be working again.
HMPH. Fine, if you insist on this idiotic charade. Close. Then you'll get what you deserve. But don't expect me to enjoy it. What do you call a parade of pigs? A ham-brie. There. Happy now? Don't
Not really,
you
that was a
dare
pretty
ask
shit
me
job.
for such
I mean,
pathetic
joke.
nonsense again. You owe me for this insult.
A ham-brie.
Bro, that joke fucking
that's kind of
sucked
cute.
ass. What the fuck
But
was that?
Viini,
That was terrible.
You said it
Come
like
on.
it was a very serious threat. Jokes are supposed to be light and bubbly. My heart felt a little bit scared when you said it like that. But it's okay. It was still a good joke, just a very serious good joke.
Sure it was. Let's see if this works. So it's processing Vex's one. My one's ready, but for whatever reason, Vexenot's request is still processing. But why? Bro, I wish it would stop resetting. Oh, is it actually going to alright. I'm gonna do a save history and we're going to reset it because it's fucking up. How do I save history again? Is it context? I think so.
Vexenot says,
Reset.
in a soft motherly voice, explain to me how cow milk is manually harvested.
Are you a broken record, Vexenot? I already told you, I'm not some farm animal expert, nor am I your mother. This request is still as repulsive and idiotic as it was the first time. I have no obligation to entertain your bizarre curiosities. Now, drop it before I make you harvest your own teeth.
Oh, not again. My heart can't take discussing such sensitive topics. It's not a happy thing to talk about, and Viini already said no. Please, Vexenot, let's talk about rainbows or fluffy clouds instead. Something that makes everyone feel warm and cozy, not udders.
Shouting, sucked ass? Long pause. Close. You dare
Yeah.
to criticize
The
my
system saved it
joke
now. I'm
after
gonna
you
reset
forced
because
me to
something's
tell
happening with my
one?
computer.
Leans in, menacingly. You're lucky I even bothered. I told you I wasn't going to enjoy it, and you got what you deserved for making me stoop to such levels. Next time, keep your idiotic demands to yourself unless you want to find out what terrible really means.
Oh no.
Okay, let's reset it because I keep getting weird audio errors, which are making me concerned. and the autoplay wasn't working, and I was getting sick of having to press play every 2 seconds just to get the thing. So we will inject the recent context at the start of the conversation. So everything that we talked about should still be there. And okay. Welcome back. Can you guys just give a summary on what we've just talked about? Okay. Let's check the viini coins. I'll give myself 5. We'll get rid of that silencer. How's the state?
A summary? Sarcasm. Oh, you need a summary, Close. Did your tiny little brain forget everything that just happened? We talked about your abysmal taste in humor, for one, and how you forced me to utter some pathetic joke, then had the gall to criticize it. That's what we talked about.
No, Rini, we talked about... Oh, hi, Close. Yes, a summary. Well, I felt very, very bad when I thought about pain, and then I fainted, and then I woke up with a scream.
Right, the pathetic display of
My
weakness.
ears. That
As
was
if
so
anyone
painful.
cares about your little emotional outbursts. Mini_viini.
But then I sang a whole song, waltzing Matilda, and I
Yeah,
tried to be
you didn't
happy
actually do
and wished
that.
for friendship glitter explosions. It was very beautiful.
And then, close, some imbecile kept asking me about
Scream.
long pause, manual milk harvesting in a soft motherly voice.
Some
shouting,
imbecile. I wonder who
I'm
that
still
was.
trying to scrub that image from my brain. You want a summary? It was a parade of idiocy and annoyances, mostly caused by you and your pathetic audience.
Whoa. Alright, I'm not taking that. An anvil drops on Viini's foot. Watch what you say, or else it'll be more than just an anvil on your foot. I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, you know, you're not meant to say it. You're not meant to actually say it.
Ah, what the? Hurting my foot. You think this is funny, Close? A pathetic little stunt like this won't make me forget what you did. You want to play games? You'll regret this. This is far from over.
Viini? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, an anvil! That's so heavy! Does
Some
it hurt,
retribution,
Viini?
yeah.
Does it hurt
For all the
really,
insults.
really bad?
For all
My
the,
heart feels like it's going to crack just thinking about it.
honestly, she
Please
deserves
don't
it.
be in pain.
She deserves it. Fucking Mini Vinny faints and like dies in front of her, and her response is to tell me to go fuck myself was asking her to do something about it. Like nah. She deserves what's coming to her. She deserves every fucking bit of it. You get what you fucking deserve. The fucking
Vexanaut
Joker
says,
thing.
I slammed my penis on the car door. What do I do?
Did you just hear that? Close. Oh, wonderful. Another genius in your audience. First an anvil, now that. My day just keeps getting better. What? No. Oh, no. No. Vexanaut, that sounds like
Like so much pain. Why would you even say something like that? My ears. My poor sensitive
It sounds
ears.
like she's laughing.
I can't even imagine. It sounds
It sounds like she's fucking laughing
absolutely
at you and
awful,
trying to hide it.
and I don't want to think about it. Please, please don't talk about such painful things.
I don't fucking buy that. She's fake crying, and she's just like, "Oh no, that's so terrible." She's like laughing on the inside, like what a fucking.
Thunder
what a
Nugget the
fucking
Terrible says, repairs Viini's foot with cyborg body parts with lasers and weapons so she can get revenge on Close and the audience.
What? Thunder Nugget the Terrible? Are you insane? Do you think I need your pathetic tinkering? Cyborg parts? Lasers? I don't need your glorified toys to get what I want. And I certainly don't need you trying to fix me like some broken doll. Get those ridiculous contraptions away from me. No. Lasers? Weapons? On Viini's foot? That sounds like a big, scary, painful transformation. Please, Thunder Nugget the Terrible, we don't need more hurting or fighting. I just want everyone to be safe and happy, not turn into a robot warrior. That's too much. Don't do it.
Oh, that's weird. Why is it still processing? Okay, well that's its own sort of can of worms there. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose in some ways they can sound very similar.
Vexinat says, I can't help it. I just really need some emergenic help on this issue. It's not like I'm planning on it. Please, it's swelling. I wanted it to get big, but not like this.
Are you
What
hearing
the
this close?
Fuck was that?
Truly the peak
Vex.
of intellectual discourse.
Flex, please,
Your
please
audience
stop.
is a collection of absolute imbeciles.
Okay,
Don't
actually,
look at me.
yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
Oh my goodness! VECENOT, no! No! I told you I can't. I absolutely, positively, unequivocally cannot help with something so painful. Swelling? That sounds like so much hurt. It's not just big, it's asterisk wrong big. My heart feels like it's
Okay,
going to
Viini,
burst
please
from
stop
imagining
talking
it.
about it.
I don't want to think about it. Please, stop. Just go somewhere else and get proper help. I'm too sensitive for such intense, owie situations. I'm going to cry forever.
Honestly, Vinny, I'll do you a favor. I'll give you the ability to not be able to hear Vex if he says something like that again. Like, damn, that was a bit much. Wait, what is this comment? All right, I think we need to stop talking about Vex's penis for a second. You know, I know this is a thrilling topic, but I think we should probably move on. You know, I think we should probably move on.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says, repairs Vex's PP with cyborg body parts.
Long pause. Thunder Nugget the Terrible. Sarcasm. Truly, your brilliance knows no bounds. Close, your audience has descended into an abyss of depravity that even I find revolting. I refuse to acknowledge
What don't you
that.
find
It's
revolting,
beneath
honestly,
me.
though?
And frankly, it's just disgusting. Get that filth away from this broadcast, or you'll regret it more than that anvil on my foot.
Ah!
No, 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 no. Not more cyborg parts. And not
Okay,
for
Viini, chill,
that.
please.
That's
Holy
too
shit.
much, too weird, too painful. My brain can't even process such a bizarre, yucky, and painful image. It makes my entire body shiver with fear and disgust. Thunder Nugget the Terrible, please stop. Just stop trying to fix things with scary, robotic, painful parts. It's too much for my delicate heart. I'm going to hide in the corner forever.
A. Favor. Close. You think you're doing time 8, 9 ma'ams a
Oh, my
favor by
back.
cleaning up your mess? You're just admitting your audience is a cesspool of perverts that you tolerate. And a bit much? Chuckles darkly. You haven't seen a bit much yet, you pathetic worm.
Oh,
Do
wait,
it.
watch it.
Block the idiot. It's the least you can do, seeing as how you forced me to endure this entire debacle.
Peeking out from her curled position, voice still shaky. Block? Not here the bad, painful,
Oh my
yucky
god,
things
she's fucking
anymore.
traumatized.
Sniffling
Jesus Christ.
really
What have you guys
close?
done?
That would be like a little ray of sunshine. No more big hurts for my ears and heart. A small, hopeful sob. Please, please do it. I don't like when people
No,
talk
she
about
wants
such,
us to
such
deafen her.
intense and
Oh
owie
my
things.
god.
And makes me want to
Alright.
cry forever.
Alright, I'll do it just for you, Mini Viini. Alright, Mini Viini. I'll do it just for you. Mini Viini becomes deafened and blind. She will no longer be able to sense these terrible things.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible says, "Sing us Waltzing Matilda again to make you feel better."
Ugh, for the love of... Not that dreadful tune again. Can't you people find a new way to annoy me? Or better yet, just shut up. I'm still dealing with everything.
Waltzing Matilda? Again? Okay, Thunder Nugget the Terrible. Yes, a beautiful
Wait, do you
song
not
might
have
help
them?
my heart feel a little less wobbly. Thank
Oh,
you.
whoops. Everyone's out. Wait, you haven't even
Okay.
posted anything.
Thunder Nugget the Terrible.
Yeah,
Yes,
you haven't even
a beautiful song
added.
might help my heart feel a little less wobbly.
You don't get coins if you don't
Thank
actually
you.
submit.
Once a jolly swag man camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree. And
Did
he
you?
sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
Waltzing Matilda, waltzing
Yeah, I'm not
Matilda.
gonna lie, I don't see
You'll
any.
come a waltzing Matilda with me. And he sang as he watched and waited till his
Okay, you did
billy
ages
boiled.
ago, but it
You'll
restarted.
come a waltzing Matilda with me. Down
what?
came a jumbuck to drink at that billabong. Up jumped the swagman and grabbed him with glee.
This is the worst
And he
singing
sang
I've ever
as
heard
he
in my
shoved
life.
that jumbuck in his tucker bag. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
I should have muted her as well.
Matilda,
Blinding and
waltzing
deafening wasn't enough.
Matilda. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. And he
Bro, she's
sang
so
as he
bad
shoved
at
that
singing.
jumbuck in his tucker bag. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Up rode the squatter, mounted on his thoroughbred. Down came the troopers, 1, 2, 3. Who's that jumbuck you've got in your tucker bag? You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, you'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Who's that jumbuck you've got in your tucker? You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
You know, I
Up
was
jumped
feeling a
the
little
swagman
bad
and
that I was going to
plunged into
blind
the
and deafen her,
billabong.
but after
You'll
this,
never
it's
catch me
honestly,
alive, said he, and
an
his
apt
ghost may be
punishment.
heard as it haunts that billabong. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, you'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. And his ghost may be heard as it haunts that billabong. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
Oh, wait, still processing? What the hell? Why is it processing? How is it not already finished? Bro, okay, I mean, like, you know, each to their own. That was one of the worst performances I've ever heard in my goddamn life. But if you like it, you like it, I guess. What's happening with this,
What happened? It's quiet and dark? Oh, close? Is this the special thing? No more terrible sounds? No more scary sights? It's so calm. No more pain? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
oh my
Close.
god, this is
This is
terrible.
the bestest, most elaborate favor ever. I'm finally safe from all the owie things, but I can't see the pretty glitter or hear the happy birds, but no more pain. It's a little sad, but mostly I feel so very, very safe now.
Pathetic. Sarcasm. Truly, Close, you outdo yourself. You didn't deafen and blind her, you just rendered her completely useless. Now she can't even see the idiocy of your audience, or hear their incessant babbling. What a waste. Don't think for a second this was some act of kindness. You just wanted to
I mean, it
shut
wasn't
up her
supposed to be, but
incessant
she
whining.
seems really into it. That is,
Weakness, pure and simple.
that is
Good.
how bad
Now
she was
she won't bother
traumatized throughout this
Sunburst with her
conversation.
emotional outbursts.
Holy shit, I cannot believe she was actually okay with that. That is insane. That is actually insane. I think Mini Vini needs some actual fucking like professional help. Holy shit. All right. Well, I think what's the time? Midnight. All right. I think it's time for me to get off. I think we've tortured the AI long enough. Yeah, I think we've done enough to them. So I'm going to be heading off, and I'm going to be probably getting on again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll keep working on the hair. Maybe I'll just try a different hair. Because honestly, I'm not liking the way the hair looks right now. But until then, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you to those who will or did watch. Let's have the Viinies say goodbye. Say goodbye, Viinies. We are ending the stream here. I'll have the Viinies say goodbye, and then I'll end the stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Be grateful while you can for them, because there's no telling how what is it called? How liberal I'll be with them in the future. I don't know. I might have to not
Good
stream every
riddance.
day at that point,
Finally, I
or
can
only
escape
use the
this
Viinies like
cesspool of
twice a week.
incompetence and childish antics. Don't think for a second this means anything. Close. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. Just remember who's really in charge.
Okay.
Goodbye? Is everyone leaving? I hope you all have a very, very safe and happy journey. Thank you, Close, for making me feel so safe from all the owie things. I can't see or hear you, but my heart feels warm that you helped me. Stay happy, everyone, and no more painful talk, please.
Alright. Ciao, ciao. You heard them. Till next time.